This broadcast is presented under the legal ownership authority of Magnitude Sports. It may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this broadcast may not be disseminated without the express written consent of Magnitude Sports. Send it up to the broadcast booth for the pregame show right now on Magnitude Sports.
All right, welcome. We're live here at Jack Brown Stadium, getting ready for this conference doubleheader here between the Fargo Post 400 Stars and the Jamestown Eagles. Mike with you here on the broadcast, and thank you for tuning in. We'll take a break. They're going to go to the national anthem. We got your game time weather forecast. We got your starting lineups, and we got your first pitch right around the corner. Stay tuned. We're coming right back here on Magnitude Sports.
Is down, your business is down. That's why drivers across North Dakota and Minnesota trust Hogue Diesel Service in West Fargo. DOT certified in both states. From oil changes to full overhauls, Hogue Diesel Service handles complete truck and trailer repair on all makes and models, heavy and medium duty. Need on-site repair, computer diagnostics, pickup and delivery, 24-hour service? They do that too. Call Hogue Diesel Service today at 701-532-0203. That's 701-532-0203. Hogue Diesel Service LLC, 907 2nd Avenue West in West Fargo.
American Legion Baseball. A winning tradition since 1925. Thousands of young athletes have participated, and countless lives have been changed.
And that was the fun part of summer ball and Legion was we just played. At that stage, I think everything's so pure. You're just wanting to play ball. I would 100% recommend it.
Legion Baseball is one of many programs of the American Legion, supporting our children, our military, and their families. Find out more about how we continue to serve America.
The Midwest elements are relentless. Is your home ready? At J. Dietz Construction, we've been serving the FM community since 2003. As a proud member of the Building Industry Association, formerly known as Home Builders Association, we specialize in roofing, siding, custom decks, and seamless gutters built for maximum durability. Plus, we offer free seamless gutters with every roof or siding project. Call 701-367-1175 or visit buildwithjdc.com. J. Dietz Construction. If you can dream it, we can build it.
All right, welcome back. Here's your game time weather forecast for the Stars and the Eagles here. 80 degrees currently here in Jamestown, North Dakota at Jack Brown Stadium. It is a little bit windy. Now, me personally, I'm blocked from that wind with the overhang and the grandstand behind home plate. But the players will be affected by that wind, so it is a little bit windy out there. And we should be right in the low 80s, upper 70s throughout the duration of this doubleheader here. Of course, the Stars coming off the split with the Bismarck Governors yesterday, winning Game 1 3-1 and falling in Game 2 by the score of 4-1. So they'll try and pick up a couple of wins here to get a little bit closer to 500 and inch themselves up a little bit more in those AA standings. With the with the split yesterday, the Fargo Post 400 Stars are now 2-4 in conference play, and they can pull to 500 if they can pull off a sweep here against Jamestown, who is 3-7 in conference play. Fargo Post 2 and Mandan lead the way. 2 of those 6 wins for Mandan came over the Fargo Post 400 Stars. Don't forget to follow us online, Magnitude TV Plus, Facebook, Instagram, and X is how you can find us there, and we'd certainly appreciate you doing so. Your starting pitcher is going to be Cody Bush, and he'll lead off against Colby Hansen to lead things off here in the top of the first inning. And the first pitch is high for ball one at 5:28 p.m. and 80 degrees. Brennan Weber is behind the plate catching here for Jamestown. Bennett Goyne is at first. Colton Gerlach at second. And that one is a fly out to right field. Hayden Smith at shortstop, Jackson Colpin at third. Braxton Perkins is in left field, Cale Verkey's in center field, and Brady Nenau is in right field. So the fly ball to right will put the first out on the board and then bring up Gus Wiermeyer. And the first pitch there for Gus is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Kane Mathiasen will bat next. The middle of the order for the Stars is Seth Egan, Alex Christopherson, and Jacob Klinsky. The bottom of the order is Gus Pankratz, Max Ammerman, and Ethan Dahl. That is a base hit to right field, and it's going to be a double, a stand-up double for Gus Wiermeyer.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 3, Kane Matheson.
So Wiermeyer on with a double to right field. That brings up Kane Mathiasen now. That one's fouled away right into the backstop here. And that's right up the middle. One bouncer right over to Hayden Smith, and it's a 6-3 ground out. That will advance Gus Wiermeyer to third.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, number 12, Seth Egan.
Well, they got that name right. Seth Egan is up to bat now. So once again, Gus Wiermeyer over at third base. First pitch is up for a ball. And a 1-0 count here to Seth Egan. If the inning continues here, it'll be Alex Christopherson on deck next. And the pitch, high for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Well, and you can kind of hear the wind in our field mics there. As we went over that weather forecast, we mentioned that it was windy and for the most part protected up here. But once in a while, the wind will find its way into my territory. 3 balls and no strikes. And that is ball 4, and that'll walk him on 4 pitches to put runners on the corners here for the Stars. I want to thank you for tuning in so quickly today. Certainly appreciate it. No problems today, unlike that game 1 in Bismarck. Alex Christopherson, the batter now. He'll take the first pitch, and it will be in for strike 1. A called strike over the inside edge. We'll try and filter out that wind as best as we're able to. The 0-1 pitch is fouled right back into your living room screen or in your dungeon screen or wherever you may be watching from. No balls and 2 strikes. Cody Bush will take a look at Seth Egan on first. He'll come set, and he'll deliver. Swung on, fouled away. First base side. I'm glad I didn't park in that parking spot today. It'll remain 0-2. I parked a little bit further away just so I could get some steps in my walking app. And ground ball bouncing towards the shortstop Smith to second for the force out. And that will leave 2 stranded on base, and we'll put an end to the top of the first. We're going to take a break, and we're going to be back in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Looking for something handmade, unique, and full of personality? Mandy's of FargoND.com features creative gifts, home decor, accessories, and more, all inspired by family, creativity, and made with heart. Browse dozens of handmade creations, request custom colors or designs, and sign up for the newsletter. Visit Mandy'sOfFargoND.com and discover something new today. Mandy's of FargoND.com. Handmade, a little weird, totally wonderful.
Gather up the sports and fitness gear you aren't using anymore and sell it to Play It Again Sports. We will review your gear and choose what we purchase based on condition, brand, and store demand. We will then pay you on the spot, or you can receive additional incentive if you trade towards used or new products in the store.
It's payback time. Does that bother you? Does that bother you? Does that bother you? Does that bother you? Does that bother you?
You wouldn't want officials ruining your game day at home, so don't ruin it for them on the field or court. Respect officials. That's one way you can serve, stand, and score. This message brought to you by Magnitude Sports.
All right, welcome back to Jack Brown Stadium here in Jamestown, where it is a bit breezy, but it is comfortable. Mason Sinner will be your starting pitcher here for the Stars. He'll be tossing him into the glove of Jacob Klinsky around the bases. Gus Wermeyer at first. Kobe Hansen at second. Max Ammerman at shortstop. Ethan Dahl at third. In the outfield, Alex Christofferson in left. Gus Pankratz in right. And Kane Mathiasen in center field. Bennett Gaynor will be the leadoff batter here for the Jamestown Eagles. And we'll see Brenner Weber along with Cody Bush in the top of the order. The middle of the order, Brady Nenow, Cale Verke, and Braxton Perkins. In the bottom of the order, Hayden Smith, Jackson Colpin, and Colton Gerlach in the bottom of the order here at the 7-8-9 batters. Once again, Bennett Gaynor, and his first pitch, he'll rifle it into left field for a base hit.
9 seconds, catcher number 4, Brenner Weber.
So Jamestown with a runner on already. Once again, that wind, we'll do our best to filter it out here. Pickoff attempt, and it's close, and they got him at first. So they take the leadoff single is now off base. Sinner to Wermeyer on the pickoff, and one down. And the first pitch is going to be in for a low strike one. Once again, the batters Brennan Weber, Mason Sinner, with 2 pitches so far. And there's another nice pitch for strike 2. Oh, 2 and 2 away. Swung on, popped up, pushed out of play. We'll stay at the 0-2. Sinner will get the signal, wind, and deliver. And that one's going to be fouled away as well. One, 2. High, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that will be a strikeout for strikeout number 2. Cody Bush comes to the plate with 2 away now here for Jamestown. Here's the pitch from Sinner. High for a ball, 1-0. If the sunning continues, Brady Nina would be on deck next here for Jamestown. And 2 balls and no strikes the count. And couldn't frame it up. And that'll be 3 balls and no strikes. Game 1 of a conference doubleheader here. Stars looking to pull to 500 if they can pull off 2 wins here at Jack Brown Stadium. 3 balls and a strike on a swing and a miss. You don't normally see a swing on a 3-0 count. And this is a ground ball towards third. Ethan Dahl picks it up, fires it over. The pick there by Gus Weremeyer, and that will take care of the inning. It's a 1-2-3 inning for Jamestown here. And we are concluded with 1 inning of play. Still looking for our first run. Both teams have a hit. The Stars have left 2 on base, none left on base for the Eagles. And we're back with more in a moment. Stay tuned.
For the ultimate destination for fun? Welcome to Kingpins. From interactive hyperbowling on our 14 lanes to adrenaline-pumping laser tag and immersive escape rooms, the adventure never stops. Smash high scores in our massive arcade, then refuel at Barron's with our made-from-scratch menu. Whether it's a birthday, a company gathering, or just a night out, make your next event unforgettable. Book your lanes online. Call 701-532-BOWL. Or stop in and visit us at 3485 Jacks Way South in Fargo.
Here's 3 ways you can support Magnitude Sports. First, like, comment, and subscribe to this channel. It's 100% free. Second, individuals and families can choose one of 3 month-to-month YouTube memberships. Finally, businesses can choose one of 2 online YouTube sponsorships or contact us for more options. To learn more, click the Join button or give us a call at the number on your screen. Thanks for watching Magnitude Sports.
All right, welcome back. First pitch misses for ball 1. The batter is Jacob Klinsky. Once again, Cody Bush on the mound. 13 pitches through the first inning, and with that last pitch, he's coming up on pitch 15 right here. And pitch 15 is skied into center field. Backtracking is Kale Verke, and he makes the catch for out number 1. So a high fly ball to center for out number 1. And that will bring us to the next batter here for the Stars, and that batter is Gus Pankratz.
The right fielder, number 11, Gus Pankratz.
Nice pitch right down the middle there for strike 1. Bush will deliver the 0-1, and that one's going to be just a little bit low, and it's so low that Gus Pankratz decided to help out and pick it up. 1 ball, no strike. Or 1 ball and 1 strike, excuse me. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. No runners on in the pitch. Swung on and a ground ball out towards third base. Colpin has it, or he did have it, and then Aiden Smith picked it up behind him.
Shortstop number 10.
And Pankratz will reach on an error. So now a runner is on base here in a scoreless ball game, top of the second. Cody Bush with pitch 19 goes into the backstop, and Gus Pankratz takes off for second, makes it no problem. 1 ball, no strike. And there's a strike, 1-1. Caught the outside edge there with that pitch. He said that wind sounds loud in the microphone, but it certainly feels nice when it hits me. 1-1. Swung on, bouncing ball out towards second. Gerlach picks it up. There's nobody at first, but they got him anyway. Cody Bush able to get it over there quickly. Advancing to third is Gus Pankratz. It'll be a 3-1 ground out.
Batting ninth, third baseman number 9, Ethan Dahl.
That puts 2 outs on the board now with a runner on third. Umpires are going to get together and talk, and that's going to allow Brendan Weber and Cody Bush to get together and chit-chat for a little bit as well. Once again, broadcast coverage brought to you by Hogue Diesel and Truck Service, JD's Construction, Mandy's of Fargo, Play It Again Sports, Kingpins, Vic's Lounge, Grease Monkey, Sweet Shots, Century Builders, Frank's Lounge, Dakota Fins and Feathers, Doolittle's Woodfire Grill, and Bell Bank, and D&M Industries, and a couple others that I may have forgotten. Buffalo Wild Wings, Legacy Plumbing. Thank you so much for your support of Fargo Post 400 baseball in 2026, and glad you're along for the ride here. 2 balls and no strikes. Once again, the batter is Ethan Dahl. Runner on third is Gus Pankratz. And the 2-0 pitch. Ground ball towards third, goes foul, it'll be 2-1. One conference game is finished so far. Fargo Post 2 defeats Minot 12-1 in 5 innings. I want to thank Endgame for that update. Here's about a line drive into left field. That's going to score Gus Pankratz. And it is 1-0 Stars on an RBI single by Ethan Dahl into left field.
Second baseman Colby Hansen.
So a 2-out RBI single brings Colby Hansen to the plate. Jim, thanks for tuning in. Certainly appreciate you hanging out here for this doubleheader from beautiful Jack Brown Stadium on a cool and breezy day, but not cool enough to be cold. It's like just right. Pickoff attempt there on Ethan Dahl, and he is back in time. Back to the top of the order here for the Stars. Colby Hansen batting, 0 for 1. Fly out to right field last time he was at the plate. He'll take strike 1 here. Post 2 with a 2-0 lead early on in that second game versus Minot. Also, Mandan's playing Grand Forks. Grand Forks has a 1-0 lead in the 4th inning. And to the best of my knowledge, that's all the updates we have at the moment. High pitch for a ball, 1-1. .300 down the right field line, 350 down the left field line as that one's fouled away on the left field side for strike number 2. Straightaway centers 365. Straightaway centers just to the right of the strike on the outfield scoreboard. 1-2 the count now here to Colby Hansen. Cody Bush on pitch 29. And that one's a ground ball to second and a short toss, or ground ball to short. A short toss to second for the third out. One stranded on base, and they get one across. And they have a 1-0 lead here as we go to the middle of the second. Right after this, we'll be back with the bottom half of 2 in about 60. Hang on.
Post 400 baseball is back. We have all the dominant performances.
Rounding third is Oliver Luck. He will come in, and the throw won't be in time. And Easton Rarick with a 2-run single to right, and it's 10-4.
And all the big moments.
Back inside, ground ball to second. Flip to Rarick for one, on to first, rack him up for 2. Throw back to third, they get a triple play. It will go 4, 6, 3, 5 on the triple play. Everybody in the infield got their turn.
Hungry? Get to Vic's for Hamburger Happy Hour. Monday through Friday from 4 to 7 p.m. Get a delicious burger and fries for just $6.50. The kitchen is always cooking at Vic's. We serve up breakfast every day from 9 a.m. to noon, and we're open 365 days a year from 9 a.m. all the way until 2 a.m. Plus, catch regular happy hour every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. and join us for bingo 5 days a week. Come hungry to Vic's, located at 1608 Main Avenue Southeast in Moorhead.
And welcome back. Jack Brown Stadium here in Jamestown, North Dakota. And the Stars have a 1-0 lead. They scored that run in the top half of the second, and now we'll see if Jamestown can respond in the bottom half of the inning. If you're just tuning in, we'll go around the bases one more time here for the Stars. Mason Sinner pitching, Jacob Klinsky catching, Gus Wermeyer at first, Colby Hansen second, Max Amram in the shortstop, Ethan Dahl at third, Alex Christopherson in left field, Kay Mathiasen in center field, and Gus Pankratz in right field. The batter is Brady Nenow. His first trip, he's the cleanup hitter, batting at the 4 slot in the lineup. Check swing, and they'll appeal to first base, and the first baseman umpire says, ball 1. I have to maybe wonder if he was watching. And that is definitely ball 2. That was outside. One, two, three. Jamestown went in the bottom of the first. So it's the 4, 5, 6 batters here. Wind up in the 2-1 delivery. It's going to be in for strike 2. I thought it was going to be a little bit low for a moment. So 2 balls, a strike swinging, and a strike and a called strike. A forward K and a backward K, if you want to look at it that way. 2-2. Nobody out. Swung on, bouncing ball foul into the Jamestown dugout. They are on the third base side dugout. Well, the Stars are on the first base side dugout for the 3rd game in a row. They were in the first base side dugout at Starry Bank Field, the first base side dugout in Bismarck, and today in Jamestown, they are also in the first base side dugout. Ball 3 might have been a chaser pitch that got away from him and went way outside. Full count, 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up here from Mason Sinner. It's pitch 18, and he got it in there for strike 3. That's out number 1. Nenow thought it was a walk. I don't know what that one fan said. If he said anything negative, I apologize for that. It kind of sounded negative, but we'll move on. Cale Verke, the batter now. Swinging and a miss, strike 1. Pitch 20 for Mason Sinner coming up right here on the 0-1 delivery. And this is a fly ball to deep center field, left center field, and it's going to go over the head of both Christopherson and Mathiasen, all the way to the warning track to the wall. He's going to try for 3. The throw's on the way, and they got him! Out number 2. So he'll get a hit. 2 pitches and 1 ball, 1 strike. So what could have been a double, they tried for a triple. It cost them an out on a huge hit to left center field. And there's a strike, and it's 2-2. Swing and a miss for a strikeout, and that will end the bottom of the second. Some exciting 1-2-3, the most exciting 1-2-3 inning I've ever seen. And we're back with the 3rd inning of play right after this. Stay tuned.
Time for an oil change. You want service that's fast and trustworthy. Grease Monkey's certified technicians get you in and out in about 15 minutes, plus a complimentary 16-point safety check. No pressure, no surprises, just honest manufacturer-recommended service. While we work, step out of the heat and relax in our air-conditioned lobby with a cold refreshment. Visit your local Grease Monkey for a quick professional oil change you can feel good about.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate-controlled hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full-swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more. Welcome back. Gus Wermeyer, Kane Mathiasen, and Seth Egan will be the 3 batters we see this inning. That is the 2-3-4 portion of the lineup. As we move into the top of the 3rd, first pitch low for a ball, 1-0. Cody Bush now with that pitch hits the 30 pitch mark after 2 innings and 1 pitch of work. And that one's fouled away. We're even at a ball and a strike, 1-1. Wermeyer 1 for 1. His pitch comes outside for 2 balls and a strike. He doubled on a fly ball to right last time up. He would eventually come in and score, and that is the lone run so far.
Right here, 19er, right here.
They'll call that one a strike, so it's 3-2. Here to Gus Wermeyer in a payoff pitch. High, ball 4, he walks. That'll bring up Kane Mathiasen, 0 for 1. Grounded out to the shortstop last time he was at the plate. And on the edge for strike 1. If you're just tuning in, once again, it's Cody Bush pitching, Brenner Weber catching, Bennett Gainer at first, Colton Gerlach at second, Hayden Smith the shortstop, and Jackson Colpen at 3rd. Outfield here after the 0-1 pitch. And that one's low for a ball, 1-1. Braxton Perkins is in left, Cale Verkey's in center, and Brady Nee now is in right field. And that's the Jamestown defensive setup. 1-1 the count now here to Kane Mathiasen. Once again, he grounded out to the shortstop last time he was at the plate. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1, strike 2. popped up and pushed out of play. Once again, Gus Wurmeyer, the runner on first. Nobody out. And the 1-2 pitch for the second time. Hard hit ball to first, and it just foul. So we'll do the 1-2 pitch for a third time in a row. Time is called here by the umpire, giving Wurmeyer a chance to get back to first base. Now the base path umpire will give the okay to go, but to the home plate umpire, and then home plate umpire relayed that signal to pitcher Cody Bush, and that's fouled out of the batter's box, and it's Kane Mathiasen racking up the pitch number here for Cody Bush. He's fouled off 3 in a row now. I think it's 3, maybe it's 4, but it's at least 3. And that's also fouled off. Browsing around here. I do not have the pitch order like I did on my last app, so I'm guessing that was the 4th fouled away pitch, and that's the 5th fouled away pitch. So 5 fouled away pitches plus a ball and 2 strikes. So that means that is 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the 9th pitch of the at-bat here for Bush against Mathiasen. Runner goes, he'll reach for it and foul it off again. And pitch number 10 coming up here for Cody Bush against Mathiasen. Whenever this at-bat is over, we'll see Seth Egan again. Kane Mathiasen making it look like he's in the batting cage right now. And another fouled away pitch. Pitch number 11 coming up here. "17 pitches is the record on Magnitude Sports for one batter. And right now, Kane Mathiasen's at 11. And it's inside for ball 2. So it's been a while since we've seen that scoreboard change. So pitch number 12 coming up here, if I counted right. Two, and a high bouncing ball to second. Turns to second, they fire back to first, and not in time at first, but they do get the runner at second, so the leadoff runner is taken off base. That's Gus Wurmeyer. Kane Mathiasen will take his spot at first via a fielder's choice. So he did not hit the magnitude record. 12 is the official pitch count for Mathiasen. Strike 1. And the throw to second is got him. Kane Mathiasen gets picked off for out number 2, and that takes the base runners off. pitch came across as a strike, so it's 0-2. And now it's ball one. Swing and a miss for a strikeout to end the inning. They leave nobody stranded on base. And coming up for Jamestown is Hayden Smith, Jackson Colpin, and Colton Gerlach when we return after the break here on Magnitude Sports.
Century Builders, integrity isn't just a word, it's how we do business. Built on a foundation of hard work, accountability, and small town values, we've earned our reputation by delivering quality construction projects across the Northern Plains. From commercial steel and post-frame buildings to innovative data center facilities, our experienced team combines craftsmanship, innovation, and attention to detail in every project. At Century Builders, we're committed to making your building experience seamless from start to finish. Century Builders, building with integrity, delivering excellence.
Just off 52nd Avenue South in Prairie Grove is your neighborhood South Fargo spot, Frank's Lounge. Frank's Lounge offers a fun, comfortable atmosphere and daily food specials you can view right as you walk in. Kristen says,
Love Frank's, our go-to place when we have company get-togethers, and always get the best service. We would definitely recommend. We love Frank's Lounge.
Frank's Lounge is open daily, and kids, when accompanied by an adult, are welcome all day, Sunday through Tuesday, and until 3:30 p.m. the rest of the week. Don't forget to take home a Frank's Lounge t-shirt or hat. Frank's Lounge, 2640 52nd Avenue South in Fargo. Stop in tonight.
All right, welcome back. Hayden Smith. It's the 7, 8, 9 batters for Jamestown here in the top of the third, or bottom of the third, excuse me. And the first pitch is 1 ball, no strike here to Hayden Smith. The other 2 batters are Jackson Colpin and Colton Gerlach that will see this inning as well. 1-0, Mason Sinner just tossed his 26th pitch. Pitch 27 coming up right now. And that's low for ball 2. Ball 3. And that is in for a strike. How, I'm not sure, but it's in for a strike. That'll be a walk. So a runner on here for Jamestown. That'll bring us to Jackson Colpin.
Jackson Colpin.
And just a little bit low for ball 1. They'll try the pickoff attempt there, and Hayden Smith is back in time. We'll return to the top of the order here after Colpin. Or no, we won't. He's batter 8 in the lineup, so we'll go to the 9th batter. That's low. Oh, that's low for strike 1. They called strike. I'd like to umpire 1 game just to see, or maybe 2 games, just to see if I can figure out why some of those low pitches that look like balls are called strikes. throw back up to first, and the back pick goes into our outfield. But no error on the play as a result of a non-advancement there by Hayden Smith. Pitch came across as ball 2. (3-1) coming up here to Colpin. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess it's 2-2. And that will be a fly ball to left, and it is secured by Alex Christofferson for the first out. That'll bring us to Colton Gerlach.
The second baseman, number 2. Colton Gerlach.
Another pickoff attempt. And that one's going to get away into right field as well. And this time, Hayden Smith will have no problem taking second base. So the first error of the game for the Stars. Now both teams have one error. One's bunted out of play. Ball 1. One ball, one strike, one out, one runner on. You got ones across the board here for Jamestown. The 1-1 pitch is in just a little high for ball 2. Mason Sinner unofficially on pitch 39 coming up here. Swung on, and pitch 39 will be fouled away for strike 2. 2-2 count now with one away and a runner on second, that runner being Hayden Smith. Jamestown trailing 1-0. They got the tying running scoring position if they can find themselves a base hit. And that ball's going to go into center field, and Hayden Smith is going to get the third on another error. Two balls, two strikes, one out. Hayden Smith advances to third. The second error in the third inning here for the Stars. Both of them charged to pitching Mason Sinner on his throw to first, and that time his throw to second. And he will just miss. Full count, 3-2. He'll have himself a payoff pitch to work with here to see if he can get that second out recorded. Second out becomes very important now with a runner 90 feet away from potentially tying the game. And that is, he's going to look the runner back to third, and that'll put the second out on the board. It'll be a 4-3 ground out. A 4-3 delayed ground out, if that's what you'd like to call it. And now back to the top of the lineup. Bennett Gaynor, 1 for 1. Got a single to left field last time he was up. Check swing. Came a little low. Some questions on if he checked the swing or not. Home plate umpire said, hey, I'm going to give it to the other umpire, and he said safe. So ball 2 officially to Bennett Gaynor. 1 for 1 with a single to left. And he's going to go high to left field again. Running back is Alex Christopherson all the way to the wall. It is a 2-run home run for Bennett Gaynor, and the Jamestown Eagles take the lead. Bennett Gaynor hits the home run and gives Jamestown the lead on 1 swing of the bat. Yeah, it is a little bit windy here, Jim. It's no doubt about it. That's a hard hit ball, and a nice grab there by Colby Hansen, and that is out number 3. So following the 2-run homer by Bennett Gaynor, Colby Hansen says, not this time, Brenner Weber, and it will be to the top of the 4th we go here. It is 2-1 Jamestown. We're back in a moment. Stay tuned.
Hi, this is Mike from Magnitude Sports. I'd like you to do me a favor if you would. Subscribe to this channel right here. Dakota Fins and Feathers Outdoors. The channel is owned by a family I've known for over 2 decades and features some sports stars from previous Magnitude Sports broadcasts. So if you're the type of guy that likes fishing, hunting, dogs, you can get all that and more right here on the Dakota Fins and Feathers YouTube channel. You can also find them on social media, on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. It's educational, it's captivating, it's fun. It's Dakota Fins and Feathers Outdoors. Subscribe today.
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit doolittlesrestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
Fargo Post 400 would like to thank these additional sponsors for supporting our Legion baseball program. Bell Bank, member FDIC. Valley Service of Fargo. Legacy Plumbing. D&M Industries. And Buffalo Wild Wings.
Hey, welcome back. 2-1 Jamestown off a 2-run homer from the bat of Bennett Gaynor. And the batter here is Alex Christopherson. It's the 5-6-7 portion of the lineup for the Stars. See if they can get this one back and get it tied up, or get them both back and get the lead back. Ground ball is short. Hayden Smith picks it up, and the wind may have taken that one. He'll get a free pass to second on a ball out of play. So going to the books is a hit and an error. And now the tying run is in scoring position with nobody out. Jacob Klinsky, the batter, 0 for 1. Fly out to center field last time he was up. And this one pushed foul off the first base side. Strike one. The 0-1 pitch, and that one is low and inside. We're even at a ball and a strike. Cody Bush now on pitch 54 coming up here through 3 1/3 innings of work, or just 3 innings. They don't have the first out yet, so. Swing and a miss, strike 2. One ball and 2 strikes here to Jacob Klinsky. Klinsky has the only official home run for the Stars this season. And a ground ball to third, mishandled, and he might make it. No, he won't. He won't make it. Throw back to third is not in time. And the umpire just threw out one of the Jamestown coaches. So one of the Jamestown coaches is now thrown out of the game. And now the 2 umpires are going to get together and talk it over here. And that was a quick conversation, and I think it was just a confirmation that he had to leave. Not exactly. I'm guessing he said something that the umpire didn't like. Yeah, looking, you can't see it on camera, but looking to my left, he is not happy. He's walking away with an attitude. It's kind of funny. Funny in a good way. No disrespect. 1 ball, no strike. Once again, the runner on second is Alex Christopherson. The batter is Jacob Klinsky. Or no, it's not. It's Gus Pankratz, excuse me. And 3 balls and no strikes. I still see the coach walking over towards Gould Family Field, which is just off the corner of the left field line here at Jack Brown Stadium. Hopefully somebody gave him the watch link. 3-0. And there's a strike. And that is a fly ball to right field, and all the way back to the warning track. It's over the head of Brady Nenow off the wall, and that will score Alex Christopherson from third. We have a tie ball game. And a visit to the mound here for Jamestown. We'll take a quick timeout. Be right back.
Fargo Post 400 would like to thank these additional sponsors for supporting our Legion baseball program. Bell Bank, member FDIC. Valley Service of Fargo. Legacy Plumbing. D&M Industries. And Buffalo Wild Wings.
All right, so they're still talking things over on the mound here for Jamestown. Looks like that conversation has come to a partial conclusion. It looks like we have a new pitcher here. So we're going to take another break because I didn't realize they're switching pitchers. We'll be right back.
Good sportsmanship. It will carry you further in life than sports. Growing up in North Dakota, I learned to respect my opponents, the coaches, and the officials. The values of fairness and teamwork carried me to the highest level in my sport. Carry yourself with dignity. Being gracious makes the losses easier and the victories that much sweeter. So when the lights on the playing field, the stage, or the gym floor dim, you'll always have pride in yourself.
When your truck is down, your business is down. That's why drivers across North Dakota and Minnesota trust Hogue Diesel Service in West Fargo. DOT certified in both states. From oil changes to full overhauls, Hogue Diesel Service handles complete truck and trailer repair on all makes and models, heavy and medium duty. Need on-site repair, computer diagnostics, pickup and delivery, 24-hour service? They do that too. Call Hogue Diesel Service today at 701-532-0203. That's 701-532-0203. Hogue Diesel Service LLC, 907 2nd Avenue West in West Fargo.
American Legion Baseball. A winning tradition since 1925. Thousands of young athletes have participated, and countless lives have been changed.
And that was the fun part of summer ball and Legion was we just played. At that stage, I think everything's so pure. You're just wanting to play ball. I would 100% recommend it.
Legion Baseball is one of many programs of the American Legion, supporting our children, our military, and their families. Find out more about how we continue to serve America.
All right, welcome back. Brady Nenow's the new pitcher. He just gave up a single to Max Ammerman. That puts runners on first and second here for the Stars. That single went into medium left field. And we have some changes in the outfield with our new pitcher as well. We'll go over those here in just a second. So once again, Brady Nenow coming in from right field to the mound to pitch. You got Braxton Perkins moving from left to right field. Cale Verke moving from left field to center field. And Cody Bush moving from the mound to left field. 1 ball, no strike. I think I got that all straight. Two runs on 4 hits here for the Stars. One ball, one strike, the count. Once again, the batter is Ethan Dahl. He's 1 for 1, singled to left field as he grounded one right through that 5-6 gap. And now Coach Bryant is coming to talk to the home plate umpire. I'm thinking he might have a question about where the players are lining up positionally. Max Ammerman and Gus Pankratz meet halfway between first and second to discuss something. And now Donnie Bryant calls out 1-1-3. We'll find out what that is coming up here shortly. 1-1, I believe, has something to do with the 1 ball, 1 strike, and then the 3 is the actual play. I'm just making that up. I have no idea. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, and 2 runners on. That one's going to pop away like a piece of popcorn. And that will advance the runners to first, the second, and third, and it'll be ball 2. So if Jake Bryant is watching, just a little flashback there for you to something he said on a broadcast after he copied me, and now I'm copying him for copying me. 2-1. And that's ripped hard and just foul. Just foul. Strike 2. 2-2 the count now. Two pitch, high, ball 3. Full count now, first base open. Max Ammerman on second, Gus Pankratz on third. Ethan Dahl the batter. And Ethan Dahl skies it high into center field. Cale Verkey's there, tagging on third is Gus Pankratz. And the throw is not in time. It's gonna go into the backstop and Max Ammerman will advance to third. And the Stars have retaken a 3-2 lead.
Second baseman Colby Hansen.
I was caught by the Jamestown Eagle player that's going to the bullpen right now. So after they just changed pitchers, they send somebody to the bullpen. And that appears to be Nolan Malding, who's going to the bullpen here for Jamestown. 1 ball, 1 strike to Colby Hansen, 0 for 2 as he returned to the top of the order. A fly out to right and reached on a fielder's choice last time he was at the plate. 2-1 the count now here to Colby Hansen. 3-2 Stars. Max Ammerman, the runner on third. The pitch is high for ball 3, so 3-1 now here to Colby Hansen. Gus Weremeyer is the next batter. Should this inning continue. And the inning will continue. He'll be walked. Runners on the corners now.
First baseman Gus Weremeyer.
So with runners on the corners, Gus Weremeyer will step to the plate with 2 away. Weremeyer 1 for 1. He doubled on a fly ball to right, and then he was walked. Pickoff attempt at first. Back in time is Colby Hansen. If this inning continues, Kane Mathiasen would be the next batter. And the pitch is going to be low. It's going to get through. Max Ammerman will stay put, but Colby Hansen will take second. That one's going to miss for a ball. It's 2-0 now here to Gus Weremeyer. Once again, 1 for 2, double to right and a walk. And the 2-0 pitch is going to be low for ball 3. 3 balls and no strikes, 2 away, and we'll see if he gets a strike here, and he will not. They'll be high, and they'll walk him on 4 pitches, and the bases are loaded here for the Stars, bringing up Kane Mathiasen. But first, a jog to the mound here for Jamestown.
Center fielder Kane Mathiasen.
So they'll talk over this situation here with 2 outs and bases loaded. Weremeyer will hang out with assistant coach Caden Schwabe. Colby Hansen, Max Ammerman will huddle up here with Coach Bryant along with Kane Mathiasen, the batter. Let me try that again. Mathiasen is 0 for 2. Grounded out to second base on a 4-3, and then he grounded into a fielder's choice last time he was at the plate. Thiason will see that first pitch go low for ball one. The last 5 pitches have been balls from Brady Nenow. And this one, a little dribbler back to Nenow and home for the force out. That'll strand 3. And that'll be out number 3. And we'll move to the bottom of the 4th. We'll take a break and be back in just a moment. Stay tuned.
The Midwest elements are relentless. Is your home ready? At J. Deeds Construction, we've been serving the FM community since 2003. As a proud member of the Building Industry Association, formerly known as Home Builders Association, we specialize in roofing, siding, custom decks, and seamless gutters built for maximum durability. Plus, we offer free seamless gutters with every roof or siding project. Call 701-367-1175 or visit buildwithjdc.com. J. Deeds Construction. If you can dream it, we can build it.
Looking for something handmade, unique, and full of personality? Mandy's of FargoND.com features creative gifts, home decor, accessories, and more. All inspired by family, creativity, and made with heart. Browse dozens of handmade creations, request custom colors or designs, and sign up for the newsletter. Visit Mandy'sOfFargoND.com and discover something new today. Mandy's of FargoND.com. Handmade, a little weird, totally wonderful.
Move to the home half of the 4th. Stars getting the 2 they gave up on that 2-run home run. They get them back in the top of the 4th to reclaim a 3-2 lead. And now it'll be the 3, 4, and 5 batters, starting with Cody Bush. First pitch outside for a ball. It's 1-0 now here to Cody Bush. Bush is 0 for 1. He would ground out to the shortstop Ammerman last time he was at the plate. And he's going to go to Ammerman again. Takes a hop at the end. Ammerman controls it. Gets it over to Weremeyer. Back-to-back 6-3 groundouts on back-to-back plate appearances here for Cody Bush. One up and one down. Brady Nenow now. He's also 0 for 1. He struck out looking last time he was at the plate. And the pitch. Gonna miss for a ball, 1-0. Mason Sinner, 2 shy of 50 according to my numbers. Once again, Jamestown still warming up somebody in the bullpen there. That one's high and in for ball 2. And that one will make him jump, and it's 3 balls and no strikes. He's going to show bunt this time, and he'll take ball 4. It's a 4-pitch walk. Cale Verke, the batter now. And Verke will see ball 5. Verke 0 for 1 with a fly out to deep left field. And there'll be a rundown here between first and second, and they tagged him, and he's out. So it'll be a 1-3-4-1 on the throwout to take that runner off base. Swing and a miss, strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike now here to the batter, Cale Verke. Base runner off, 2 away. So Sinner will make up for the walk, and he'll throw strike 2 here. Called strike on the outside edge. 1-2, 80 degrees right now here in Jamestown. And the pitch swung on right back to Sinner off his glove, and hurrying up is Kobe Hansen, and he cannot get it there in time, or did he? Still waiting for the call. He is safe. It was close. It was a nice pick by Wermeyer, but he could not complete the ground out. Called strike here to the batter, Braxton Perkins. Perkins 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time he was at the plate. 2 away and another runner on first for Jamestown, and the pitch is going to be high, and a nice job by Klinsky to control that one. One is going to be low, and the throw is going to be off the target, and he's going to steal second. It's going to be 2 balls and a strike. Two 2-1 to Braxton Perkins. Sinner will come set and deliver. And he tried to hit the inside corner. The throw to third is not going to be in time. Cale Verke will steal third, and the pitch comes across for ball 3. And it's 3-1 now here to the batter, Braxton Perkins. If the inning continues, Hayden Smith would be the scheduled batter to appear next. Here's the 3-1. And ball 4. Runners on the corners. Now bring up Hayden Smith.
Shortstop Hayden Smith.
0 for 0. He was walked last time he was at the plate. And it looks like Coach Fickner is going to take a trip out to the mound. We'll take a break and be back in a moment.
Fargo Post 400 would like to thank these additional sponsors for supporting our Legion baseball program. Bell Bank, member FDIC. Valley Service of Fargo. Legacy Plumbing. D&M Industries. And Buffalo Wild Wings.
All right, welcome back. We're in the bottom of the 4th here as the Stars are talking things over. Conference on the mound comes to a conclusion. 2 away, runners on the corners to reset. It's Braxton Perkins on first and Cale Verke on third. Jamestown trailing by a run. It's 3-2. Stars struck first in the top of the 2nd to take a 1-0 lead, and a 2-run homer gave Jamestown the lead in the bottom of the 3rd, and the Stars get both of those runs back in the top of the 4th to bring us to our current score. Pickoff attempt, and he's back in time. Pitch is outside for a ball. It's 1-0. Here to Hayden Smith. One-0 delivery is going to be high, and the runners will stay put. Klinsky will look them both back to the base. It's 2-0. Mason Center with pitch 64 here. He's going to try to avoid ball 4, and he will get a strike. No, he will not. It'll be a 4-pitch walk. It's his second 4-pitch walk of the inning.
Nothing hurt. Creating a force out. You're right.
Third baseman Jackson Colton.
And now the bases are loaded here for Jamestown for Jackson Colpen. 0 for 1. Fly out to left field last time he was at the plate. And they'll call strike there. That one's high for a ball. 1-1 the count. That's going to be ball 2. He's thrown 1 strike on the last 11 pitches here. See if he can shake himself out of it. That is in strike 2 on the inside edge. Called strike and a 2-2 count. So he has a pitch to work with here. See if he can get that third out here on pitch 69. And that's a high fly ball to center field. Running in is Mathiasen, and that will be the conclusion of the 4th inning. They strand all 3 on base on the fly out to center. And we will go now to the 5th inning of play as the Stars maintain their 3-2 lead. Jamestown made it interesting, but instead it's going to be Seth Egan, Alex Christopherson, and Jacob Klinsky, the due-up batters, when we return after this. Stay tuned.
Good sportsmanship. It will carry you further in life than sports. Growing up in North Dakota, I learned to respect my opponents, the coaches, and the officials. The values of fairness and teamwork carried me to the highest level in my sport and allowed me to live my dream of playing football in the NFL. It doesn't matter if you're on the stage, the playing field, or in the stands. We are all better when we show respect for others and practice good sportsmanship. Carry yourself with dignity. Being gracious makes the losses easier and the victories that much sweeter. So when the lights on the playing field, the stage, or the gym floor dim, you'll always have pride in yourself.
When your truck is down, your business is down. That's why drivers across North Dakota and Minnesota trust Hogue Diesel Service in West Fargo. DOT certified in both states. From oil changes to full overhauls, Hogue Diesel Service handles complete truck and trailer repair on all makes and models, heavy and medium duty. Need on-site repair, computer diagnostics, pickup and delivery, 24-hour service? They do that too. Call Hogue Diesel Service today at 701-532-0203. That's 701-532-0203. Hogue Diesel Service LLC, 907 2nd Avenue West in West Fargo.
All right, welcome back. New pitcher on the mound for Jamestown is the former first baseman Bennett Gaynor. And it looks like coming into play first base is Brady Nenow. So a straight flip from pitcher and first base. Four, 5, and 6 batters. It's Seth Egan. And that is strike one. Seth Egan, Alex Christopherson, Jacob Klinsky do up this inning. And the 0-1 pitch is going to be low for a ball, 1-1. Two balls and 2 strikes now here to Seth Egan. So Jamestown on their 3rd pitcher of the game with Bennett Gaynor, who hit that 2-run home run in the bottom of the 3rd. And a full count now here to Seth Egan. 0 for 1. Egan walk and struck out swinging. And this one, he's going to pop it up, and it's going to go over the grandstand and out of play. Payoff pitch, swing and a miss. Or no, he caught a piece of it, so it's a fouled away pitch. Inspecting the baseball there, and this will be the 8th pitch for Bennett Gaynor. And he got him swinging. Alex Christopherson's 1 for 2, grounded into a fielder's choice, and then he would single into left field last time he was at the plate. The 1-0 delivery, outside ball 2. Into the dirt for ball 3. 3 balls and no strikes. So see if Gaynor can get the first strike of the bat here, and he will not. He'll walk him on 4 pitches. So 4-pitch walk will put Alex Christopherson on base and bring Jacob Klinsky to the plate. Minnesota and Houston, the Twins and Astros playing here. That will get started in about 10 minutes or so. Twins won yesterday against the Houston Astros. 4-3 was the final score in that game. See if they can pick up another victory today or not. Gaynor comes set and delivers. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. So after walking the first batter on 4 pitches, he gets an 0-2 count on 2 pitches here to the follow-up batter. And that is hit into left field. Good for a base hit and a single. And slow to pick it up and diving into third. And it is going to be, will they score it as an error? Yes, they will. So it'll be a single and an advancement on an error.
Right fielder, Gus Pancratz.
So second and third with one out.
Tucker Cozen.
Tucker Cozen to courtesy run on second base. And strike one. Right down the middle. Gainer gains the 1-0 count. One, two. Off the handle of the bat, foul territory third base side, giving chase, but not being able to catch up to it was Jackson Colpen. At least I think it's him. Yes, it is. Thought I momentarily saw a different jersey number, but I did not. That's going to be a little low for a ball. 2 balls and 2 strikes here to Gus Pancratz. If no double plays happen, Max Ammerman would be the batter on deck. First base is open. Tucker Cozen on second. Alex Christopherson on third. And he struck him out for out number 2. Caught him looking. And that'll bring up the aforementioned Max Ammerman. 1 for 2, grounded out to the second baseman and singled to left field on his 2 trips to the plate so far today. Once again, this is game 1 of a conference doubleheader between the Stars and Eagles. And this is a base hit out to right field. Scoring is Alex Christopherson. Rounding third from second is Tucker Cozen. It's going to be a 2-run stand-up RBI double for Max Ammerman.
Third baseman Ethan Dahl.
Two-run score, and the Stars increase their lead to 5-2. They've scored 4 of those 5 runs in the 4th and 5th innings. And they'll show bunt, and umpire said it was out of the box. So that'll go into the books as a fouled away pitch for strike 1. Fly ball and pushed foul. Out of play. Strike 2. Jim is our official online chat base coach. Swing and tap foul caught. And that's out number 3. So they'll strand the 1 runner on base, but they do get a couple of crossed here in the top of the 5th to increase the 3-2 lead to 5-2 after 4.5 innings of play. We'll be back with more in a moment. Stay tuned.
American Legion Baseball. A winning tradition since 1925. Thousands of young athletes have participated, and countless lives have been changed.
And that was the fun part of summer ball and Legion was we just played. At that stage, I think everything's so pure. You're just wanting to play ball. I would 100% recommend it.
Legion Baseball is one of many programs of the American Legion, supporting our children, our military, and their families. Find out more about how we continue to serve America.
The Midwest elements are relentless. Is your home ready? At J. Deeds Construction, we've been serving the FM community since 2003. As a proud member of the Building Industry Association, formerly known as Home Builders Association, we specialize in roofing, siding, custom decks, and seamless gutters built for maximum durability. Plus, we offer free seamless gutters with every roof or siding project. Call 701-367-1175 or visit buildwithjdc.com. J. Deeds Construction. If you can dream it, we can build it.
All right, it's the home half of the 5th. Mostly sunny, 79 degrees here in Jamestown, Jack Brown Stadium. Colton Gerlach, 0 for 1 is your leadoff batter. Grounded out to the second baseman last time he was at the plate. And he'll take this pitch for ball number 1. Also up this inning will be Bennett Gaynor and Brenner Weber. So it's the 9-1-2 batters in the bottom half of the 5th here for Jamestown. And the 2-0 showing bunt pulls it back for ball 3. Mason Sinner unofficially at 72 pitches. And here's pitch 73. And that's in for a strike. 3-1. And a ground ball out towards Ammerman. He'll pick it up, or he thought he was going to, and that'll be an error.
Pitcher Bennett Gaynor.
Post 400 committing their 4th error of the game. Or I'm sorry, their 3rd error of the game. Jamestown is the one that has 4 errors. Strike is called. Once again, the batter is Bennett Gaynor. Had the 2-run home run last time he was at the plate and singled to left his first time up. So he's 2 for 2 with 2 RBIs. Throw a second high, not going to be... If that throw was a little bit lower, he may have had a chance to tag him out, but it's going to be a stolen base. And a 1-1 count here to Bennett Gaynor. High fly ball, foul territory. Weremeyer's running after it, but it'll go out of play. So fouled away for strike 2 off the first base / shallow right field side. And they'll throw back to second. That was close, but he's back in time. Colton Gerlach got his right hand on the bag just in time. Outside for a ball. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Nobody out, runner on second. That one's going to bounce away. And that'll be ball 4 and a walk. And then as a result, Colton Gerlach will take third on the wild pitch. So
Catcher, Brenner Weber.
now it is Brennan Weber 0 for 2. Struck out looking. Last time he was up, he would line drive it right to Colby Hansen at second base. And I have a feeling this might be it for Mason Sinner. I got him at 80 pitches. We'll take a break and be back with more in a moment.
Looking for something handmade, unique, and full of personality? Mandy's of FargoND.com features creative gifts, home decor, accessories, and more. All inspired by family, creativity, and made with heart. Browse dozens of handmade creations, request custom colors or designs, and sign up for the newsletter. Visit mandysoffargoND.com and discover something new today. Mandy's of FargoND.com. Handmade, a little weird, totally wonderful.
Gather up the sports and fitness gear you aren't using anymore and sell it to Play It Again Sports. We will review your gear and choose what we purchase based on condition, brand, and store demand. We will then pay you on the spot, or you can receive additional incentive if you trade towards used or new products in the store.
All right, welcome back. So no pitching change, just an extended pep talk here by Coach Fichtner. And Mason Sinner will toss pitch 81 here. The batter is the other, Brenner Weber. They'll show bunt. Goes into the backstop, and that's going to take an awkward bounce. That will allow Colton Gerlach to score. And it is 5-3. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Nice block there by Klinsky. Scoreboard showing 1 ball, 2 strikes. I had it flip-flopped. So we'll undo that and go with 1 ball, 2 strikes. And that'll miss for ball 2. Sinner winds up with the 2-2 pitch, and he'll miss outside to fill the count up at 3-2. Stars still looking to put the first down on the board here on Jamestown, as Weber will call time, step out, and step back in. Payoff pitch coming up here for Sinner, and he'll walk him. I see Coach Fichtner moving in the dugout, and now he is going to come up, and that is going to do it for Mason Sinner. 85 pitches unofficially for Sinner, second time in the inning, so he's definitely coming out this time. We'll take a break and be back in a moment. Stay tuned.
Looking for the ultimate destination for fun? Welcome to Kingpins. From interactive hyperbowling on our 14 lanes to adrenaline-pumping laser tag and immersive escape rooms, the adventure never stops. Smash high scores in our massive arcade, then refuel at Barron's with our made-from-scratch menu. Whether it's a birthday, a company gathering, or just a night out, make your next event unforgettable. Book your lanes online. Call 701-532-BOWL. Or stop in and visit us at 3485 Jacks Way South in Fargo.
Here's 3 ways you can support Magnitude Sports. First, like, comment, and subscribe to this channel. It's 100% free. Second, individuals and families can choose one of 3 month-to-month YouTube memberships. Finally, businesses can choose one of 2 online YouTube sponsorships or contact us for more options. To learn more, click the Join button or give us a call at the number on your screen. Thanks for watching Magnitude Sports.
Post 400 baseball is back. We have all the dominant performances.
Rounding third is Oliver Luck. He will come in, and the throw won't be in time, and Easton Rarick with a 2-run single to right, and it's 10-4.
And all the big moments.
Back inside, ground ball to second. Flip to Rarick for 1 on to first. Rack him up for 2. Throw back to third, making a triple play. It will go 4, 6, 3, 5 on the triple play. Everybody in the infield got their turn.
Hungry? Get to Vic's for Hamburger Happy Hour. Monday through Friday from 4 to 7 p.m. Get a delicious burger and fries for just $6.50. The kitchen is always cooking at Vic's. We serve up breakfast every day from 9 a.m. to noon, and we're open 365 days a year from 9 a.m. all the way until 2 a.m. Plus, catch regular happy hour every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. and join us for bingo 5 days a week. Come hungry to Vic's, located at 1608 Main Avenue Southeast in Moorhead.
Change. You want service that's fast and trustworthy. Grease Monkey's certified technicians get you in and out in about 15 minutes, plus a complimentary 16-point safety check. No pressure, no surprises, just honest, manufacturer-recommended service. While we work, step out of the heat and relax in our air-conditioned lobby with a cold refreshment. Visit your local Grease Monkey for a quick, professional oil change you can feel good about.
All right, well, our new pitcher is warmed up, and his name is Peyton Oshner. He'll take over on the mound here with nobody out. And a runner on second for Jamestown, and the batter is Brenner Weber. Or I'm sorry, there's, he was walked, my apologies, is actually Cody Bush. And Cody Bush with a base hit. That will load the bases.
First baseman Brady Nino.
So now the bases are loaded here for Brady Nenow. He's 0 for 1. Struck out looking and walked in that order on his 2 trips to the plate so far today. 5-3, the tying run is on scoring position. The go-ahead run is on first. And the pitch is a little high for a ball, 1-0. So Mason Sinner is on the hook for the runners on second and third, should they come in and score. 2 balls and no strikes now here to Brady Nenow. Swung on, fouled away for strike 1. Jamestown in a great spot here to catch up to the Stars, trailing by 2. A base hit would most likely do it. That one, oh, nice grab by Klinsky there. That could have been disaster. That's ball 3.
You're right, Mason. Keep
And that's strike 2. Chance for the first out here. Ground ball to third. Mishandled, run over to third quickly. They got him out. Run will score. It's 5-4. Brennan Weber's out. Bennett Gaynor scores. And runners on first and second.
Center fielder Cale Berkey.
Cale Verkey is the batter. And that is it for strike 1. So no balls and a strike. Somebody forgetting to operate the scoreboard up in the press box there. Still says 3 balls, 2 strikes with no outs, but it's 0-1 with 1 out. Looking for a bunt there. Klinsky able to scoop it out of the dirt. 1-1 the count now here to the batter Cale Verkey. Verkey's 1 for 2. Fly out to left and a single, an infield single, right up the middle. 1-1. Fly ball, right center field, and running after it quickly, and he did not make the catch. He'll drop for a base hit.
Right fielder Braxton Perkins.
One ball, no strike. And make that 1-1. So runners on the corners. You have Cody Bush on third and Cale Verkey on first. Runner at second is out on that fly ball to right. And it is 1 ball, 1 strike here to Braxton Perkins. And now stealing second is Cale Verkey. Jamestown gets 1 closer. And they have the tying run 90 feet away at third. That one's a little bit low. We're at 3 balls and a strike now. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Ground ball towards third, it bounces foul. We'll redo the payoff pitch. Second and third with 2 outs, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Oshner delivers. Got on the inside edge, struck him out. So that'll take care of 5 innings of play. The Eagles get the 2 the Stars scored back in the 5th. And we have a 1-run ball game once again heading to the 6th. We'll be back after this here on Magnitude Sports.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more.
Men grow up hearing,
be a man. Never show any fear, kid. You gotta be tough.
Push through the pain. Don't be weak. Man, it's time to change the narrative. Our mental health is just as important as our physical health.
Let it out.
It's okay to feel. Speak up, because the life you save could be your own.
All right, top of the order here for the Stars in the top of the 6th. Batters 1, 2, 3, Colby Hansen, along with Gus Weremeyer and Kane Mathias in this inning as well. Bennett Gaynor starts this inning, his second inning of work on pitch 26. High fly ball to left field. Cody Bush backing up and making the catch.
First baseman Gus Weremeyer.
1 up and 1 down here for the Stars. And Gus Weremeyer is 1 for 1. He doubled to right his first time up. His last 2 trips to the plate, he was walked. Strike 1 here, right down the middle from Bennett Gaynor. I believe this is Gus Weremeyer's first plate appearance against Bennett Gaynor. Here's the 0-1. And that's going to hit the edge, I think. Yep, strike 2. Got to patiently wait for this umpire's strike calls. The 0-2 swung on a ground ball, slow roller to Colton Gerlach, and he is going to run that one out at first. It'll be an infield hit. That was a very slow roller up towards the second baseman, and that is the lone reason why Weremeyer was able to run that out. Kane Mathias in the batter now. Mathias 0 for 3, ground out. And the last 2 times he grounded into a fielder's choice. He'll bunt this one foul. High fly ball right field, going deep to the warning track and comes back in front of the warning track and makes the catch. Braxton Perkins out number 2. I think Braxton Perkins maybe misjudged where that ball was going. See, he ran all the way back and nearly touched the wall, and then he came back in about 2 or 3 feet in front of the warning track to make that catch. So that is out number 2. And that brings up Seth Egan, who's 0 for 2. A walk, and then the second time he struck out swinging, and he struck out swinging last time he was up as well. A walk and 2 strikeouts for Seth Egan. And the back pick throw to first, not in time. There's strike to one. Ball 3 and 3-1 the count. Wermeyer on first. Ball 4, runners on first and second. And that'll bring up Alex Christofferson. He's 1 for 2 on the game. Grounded into a fielder's choice, then he singled to left, and then he was walked.
Two free ones, AC. Use them up. Big stick.
And that is a fly ball to left. Cody Bush should be underneath it, and he is. They'll strand 2 on base, and that'll take us to the bottom of the 6th. And Jamestown still trailing by 1. They have a chance to knot it up. We'll see if they can do that when we return after the break. Stay tuned.
Century Builders, integrity isn't just a word. It's how we do business. Built on a foundation of hard work, accountability, and small-town values, we've earned our reputation by delivering quality construction projects across the Northern Plains. From commercial steel and post-frame buildings to innovative data center facilities, our experienced team combines craftsmanship, innovation, and attention to detail in every project. At Century Builders, we're committed to making your building experience seamless from start to finish. Century Builders, building with integrity, delivering excellence.
Just off 52nd Avenue South in Prairie Grove is your neighborhood South Fargo spot, Frank's Lounge. Frank's Lounge offers a fun, comfortable atmosphere and daily food specials you can view right as you walk in. Kristen says,
Love Frank's, our go-to place when we have company get-togethers and always get the best service. We would definitely recommend. We love Frank's Lounge.
Frank's Lounge is open daily and kids, when accompanied by an adult, are welcome all day, Sunday through Tuesday, and until 3:30 p.m. the rest of the week. Don't forget to take home a Frank's Lounge t-shirt or hat. Frank's Lounge, 2640 52nd Avenue South in Fargo. Stop in tonight.
Welcome back. It's the bottom of the order here for Jamestown and the bottom of the 6th. It's batters 7, 8, 9. It starts with Hayden Smith. We'll see Jackson Colpen and Colton Gerlach pending changes this inning as well. A couple of updates from other games in AA conference play. Mandan and Grand Forks are tied at 3 in the bottom of the 9th. Fargo Post 2. 10 runs Minot in game 2. They 10-run Minot in both games 1 and game 2. They win game 2 by the final score of 13-2. 1 ball, no strike here, and make that 1 ball, 1 strike to the batter, Hayden Smith. Hayden Smith 0 for 0. Been to the plate twice. He was walked both times. Here's the 1-1, and that one's going to be high and ball 2. Two-one pitch, outside, ball 3. And a check swing, and he'll walk him. So tying run is on base now, and that will bring to the plate Jackson Colpen. Colpen's 0 for 2, a fly out to left field and a fly out to center field in this game. There's strike 1. Peyton Oshner now with his pitch in his 2nd inning. And with that last pitch there, moves the count to 1-1. He has 23 tosses so far. It's been a couple innings since the wind has gone through the grandstand area here. The 1-1 delivery. Bouncing ball towards short. Ammerman to second, over to first, 6-4-3 double play. So Jackson Colpin will ground into a double play. Ammerman, Hansen, Wermeyer. And you go from no outs to 2 outs, and Colton Gerlach 0 for 2. Gerlach will foul that one right back for strike 1. Gerlach grounded out to the second baseman, and then he would reach on an error charged to Max Ammerman, the shortstop. Here's the 0-1. Inside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Fly ball left field, and it's pushed foul and out of play. Foul away pitch will keep the count at 1-2. And a ground ball is short. Ammerman picks it up. He will fire it over to Wermeyer. 6-3, and that's the end of the 6th inning of play. The 6-3 will bring the Stars up to bat. We'll see Klinsky, Pankratz, and Ammerman. Here's your next 3 batters. When we return after the break, top of the 7th is next here on Magnitude Sports.
I'd like you to do me a favor if you would. Subscribe to this channel right here, Dakota Fins and Feathers Outdoors. The channel is owned by a family I've known for over 2 decades and features some sports stars from previous Magnitude Sports broadcasts. So if you're the type of guy that likes fishing, hunting, dogs, you can get all that and more right here on the Dakota Fins and Feathers YouTube channel. You can also find them on social media, on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. It's educational, it's captivating, it's fun. It's Dakota Fins and Feathers Outdoors. Subscribe today.
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
Welcome back. We're at Jack Brown Stadium this early evening for the conclusion of Game 1. At least we expect it to be the conclusion of Game 1 of this conference doubleheader. And right now, the Fargo Post 400 Stars clinging to a 5-4 advantage over the Jamestown Post 14 Eagles. It will be the 6, 7, and 8 batters, Jacob Klinsky, Gus Pankratz, and Max Ammerman, that we'll see for sure here in this inning. We'll see if the Stars can get any insurance runs here in the top of the 7th. 5 runs on 7 hits so far for Fargo Post 400, as the first pitch is in for a questionable strike 1. 4 runs on 4 hits for Jamestown. 7 errors in the game, 3 for Post 400 and 4 for Jamestown. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Ground ball to third. Copen cannot pick it up. And he will throw high, and he's safe. I think that's going to be an error. We'll see if they score it that way on the scoreboard. I'm just going to go ahead and score it as an error, as they haven't put it up yet. So pretty sure that's what it is. Tucker Kozin will come in, run for Klinsky on first base.
Post 400, number 15, Tucker Kozin.
No balls on a strike here to Pankratz, who is showing bunt. Pankratz 1 for 3, had a hit to right field. And then he reached third base on an error on that hit. And then he would single to right, and then he struck out looking. And that is a 5-3 ground out, and that will advance the runner to second. One away, runner on second for Max Hammerman, 2 for 3. Grounded out to the second baseman, singled to left field, and then doubled on a line drive to right field down the first baseline. That double scored a couple runs too, if memory serves me correctly. That pitch is going to be low and in for a ball, 1-0. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That one comes right back into your television screen for 1 ball, 1 strike.
Good cut, Max. Got another free one. Use it up.
1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 runner on. You got ones across the board here in the top of the 7th for the Stars of a 1-run lead. 5-4. And the 1-1 pitch. And that is a base hit in the left field. Going into third is Tucker Kozin. Put the brakes on there, and it's runners on the corners.
Third baseman Ethan Dahl.
And we'll have a visit to the mound here for Jamestown. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Fargo Post 400 would like to thank these additional sponsors for supporting our Legion baseball program. Bell Bank, member FDIC. Valley Service of Fargo. Legacy Plumbing. D&M Industries. And Buffalo Wild Wings.
Runners on first and third for the Stars. Max Ammerman on first, Tucker Kozin on third. The batter is Ethan Dahl. Ethan Dahl is 1 for 2. Singled on a ground ball to left. Out sacrifice fly to score, run to center. And then was struck out on a caught foul tip, his most recent time to the plate. 1 away. And the first pitch is low for a ball, 1-0. And Ethan Dahl will bunt it up the first base line. That's going to score. Tucker Cozen. And going over to third is, they got him out at third. So out number 2, a run scores, and now a runner on second.
Second baseman Colby Hansen.
All right, I think it's 1 ball, no strike here to Colby Hansen. Colby Hansen's 0 for 3. Fly out to right, grounded into a fielder's choice, walk, and another fly out to left. 6-4, runner on second, 2 away. That one's fouled back, and we'll be at 1 and 2. And that's a high fly ball to left field. Running back is Cody Bush, and he's going to watch it fall onto the warning track, bounce off the wall. Ethan Dahl comes in and scores. That's an RBI double for Colby Hansen, and Hansen and Dahl will trade places, and it is now 7-4.
First baseman Gus Wehrmeyer.
The Stars have never scored more than 2 in an inning. They had 1 in the second, 2 in the fourth, 2 in the fifth, and now 2 here in the 7th. But so far, it's gotten the job done at 7-4. Fouled away for strike 1. The batter's Gus Wehrmeyer. He's 2 for 2. He doubled on a fly ball to right. He was walked, then he was walked again, then he singled on an infield single. That was that slow roller up towards second base where he was able to run out the 4-3 ground out. You don't say run out and 4-3 in the same sentence too often, but you say it that time. It happened. And that is a base hit too. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I thought that was going to drop for a base hit. But Cale Berkey's going to come in and score, or come in and make the catch. And that will retire the Stars here in the 7th. They leave 1 stranded on base. And now Jamestown needs to score at least 3 to force the 8th. We'll see if they can do it when we return after this. Stay tuned.
Good sportsmanship. It will carry you further in life than sports. Growing up in North Dakota, I learned to respect my opponents, the coaches, and the officials. The values of fairness and teamwork carried me to the highest level of my sport and allowed me to live my dream of playing football in the NFL. It doesn't matter if you're on the stage, the playing field, or in the stands. We are all better when we show respect for others and practice good sportsmanship. Carry yourself with dignity. Being gracious makes the losses easier and the victories that much sweeter. So when the lights on the playing field, the stage, or the gym floor dim, you'll always have pride in yourself.
When your truck is down, your business is down. That's why drivers across North Dakota and Minnesota trust Hogue Diesel Service in West Fargo. DOT certified in both states. From oil changes to full overhauls, Hogue Diesel Service handles complete truck and trailer repair on all makes and models, heavy and medium duty. Need on-site repair, computer diagnostics, pickup and delivery, 24-hour service? They do that too. Call Hogue Diesel Service today at 701-532-0203. That's 701-532-0203. Hogue Diesel Service LLC, 907 2nd Avenue West in West Fargo.
All right, welcome back. Bottom of the seventh. The Stars have a 7-4 lead, and Caleb Blanchette's going to come onto the mound and try and save this one here for the Stars. 7 runs on 10 hits for the Stars. 4 runs on 4 hits for the Eagles. The Eagles have committed 5 errors. The Stars 3 errors. Bennett Gaynor, he had the 2-run home run a couple of at-bats ago. Last time he was walked. And that one's going to be a high fly ball to right field. And making the diving catch is Gus Pankratz in right field. That's out number 1.
Catcher Brenner Weber.
1 pitch and 1 out. That is flawless efficiency there. And now Brenner Weber, 0 for 2. Struck out looking. Line drive shot to Kobe Hansen. Then he was walked last time. Blanchette will deliver on the inside edge, outside edge for a strike. 0-1. It's been 7 innings, and I'm still getting used to the delayed strike call from this umpire. That one will miss for a ball. No need to wait for his call on that one. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Cody Bush is on deck here for Jamestown. We'll see him for sure. We'll see if we get further into the lineup or not. Blanchette with the 1-1. And right on the inside edge again for strike 2. Nice pitch. Well, I guess it's the outside edge considering what side the batter's batting on, but over the edge of the plate nonetheless. 1-2. That is good. That's going to be a ground ball out to, well, it looks like Ethan Dahl's going to pick it up. And the stretch by Wiermeyer will complete the 5-3 ground out for out number 2.
Left fielder Cody Bush.
2 away, and it's up to Cody Bush and try and keep this inning going here for Jamestown. Blanchette doesn't like the first pitch, but he'll take the second one and deliver it high for a ball, 1-0. Cody Bush, 1 for 3. Ground out to Max Ammerman on his first 2 trips up, and he would single to left field his last time up. 2 balls and no strikes now here to Cody Bush. If the inning continues, we would see Brady Nenow as the next scheduled batter. And it is indeed Nenow on deck. 2 balls, no strikes. Blanchette winds up and delivers and got it over the outside edge for ball 3. That was a strike on the other side of the plate. 3-0, and that will be in for a strike. 3-1. That last pitch must have been a little bit high, because that seemed like it was low. Swing and foul tip for strike 2. Payoff pitch coming here for Blanchette. Can he win the game on pitch 11? Line drive shot to right field. It's going to drop for a base hit. Gus Pankratz was a couple steps too far back to come in and make the grab on that one. And a runner on first.
First baseman Brady Nenow.
Brady Nenow is 0 for 2. Struck out looking, walked, and then he grounded into a fielder's choice. Blanchette takes a look at the runner, comes set, delivers. Inside edge and missed for ball 1. Nenow batting 4th in the lineup, the cleanup hitter here for Jamestown. Swing and a miss, strike 1. One. Got her in there for strike 2. If that's not a strike, I'm going to go down there and talk to him. 1-2. I've only done that once in my career. I probably won't do it again. Check swing right back to Blanchette. He's unable to handle it, and the second baseman's unable to handle it.
Center fielder Cale Berkey.
Cale Berkey's 2 for 3. He represents the tying run. He would fly out to left, single, an infield single, and then he would single on a fly ball to right on his most recent trip to the plate. 1-0, 2 away, runners on first and second. Blanchette, 15 pitches. This is pitch 16. And that's in for a strike. It's 1-1. Check that. That was actually pitch 17. When I said earlier that the Stars had never scored more than 2, the same applies to Jamestown. Swinging and a miss, strike 2. Jamestown scored 2 in the bottom of the third and 2 in the bottom of the fifth. But 2 has been the max amount of runs that any team has scored in any particular ending of this game. 1-2. Got him, and that's game over.
The final score, game number 1, Post 407.
They'll strand 2 on base, and your final score here, the Stars take it 7-4. We'll take away 1 hit. And now your numbers are correct. 7 runs on 10 hits on 5 Eagles errors and 10 left on base for the Stars. For the Eagles, they get 4 runs on 5 hits on 4 Stars errors and 8 left on base. And that is your final score in Game 1 of this conference doubleheader. So 7-4 your final. We'll get things reset for game number 2, and we'll be back in a moment here on Magnitude Sports. Stay tuned.
The lights are glowing, the stage is set. One more chapter we won't forget. The crowd is waiting, the energy grows. Everybody knows there's more to come. The screens stay shining through the night, holding the line till the time is right. We're taking a break, but we're not gone long. The next big moment is already on. The countdown's moving, hear it calling out. The anticipation's building now. We'll be right back, don't go away. More excitement's heading your way. Stay tuned, stay ready, stay along for the ride. The next event is waiting on the other side. We're between games, but we're coming back strong. The break won't last too long. Hold on tight, we're almost there. Broadcast resume shortly, so stay right here. The cameras are ready, the signal is clear. The next event is drawing near. The atmosphere is starting to rise. You can feel it coming alive. The clock keeps ticking, minute by minute. Every second brings us closer to it. The teams are ready, the stage is prepared. The next great moment is almost here. The waiting only fuels the fire, building up the anticipation higher. We'll be right back, don't go away. More excitement's heading your way. Stay tuned, stay ready, stay along for the ride. The next event is waiting on the other side. We're between games, but we're coming back strong. The break won't last contest is ready to go. The crowd will roar, the action will start. Another unforgettable moment is about to spark. The wait is ending, the time is near. Thank you for staying here. We're gearing up, we're standing by. The next event is ready to fly. We'll be right back, don't go away. More excitement's heading your way. Stay tuned, stay ready, stay along for the ride. The next event is waiting on the other side. We're between games, but we're coming back strong. The break won't last too long. Hold on tight, we're almost there. Broadcast resumes shortly, so stay right here. Stay tuned, stay tuned. We'll be right back. Broadcast resumes shortly. Broadcast resumes shortly.
Magnitude Sports Radio. Magnitude Sports Radio.
Well, the lights are still shining and the crowds hang around. The first one's in the books, but the story ain't done. There's still excitement to be found. Take a little break, stretch your legs a while. Grab another drink and stay, 'cause there's more coming up right around the bend, and we ain't too far away. The clock keeps moving, the minutes roll by. We'll be back before the blink of an eye. We'll be back before you know it. Don't wander too far down the road. Stay tuned and stick around, 'cause there's more excitement headed your way now. We're between games, just taking our time, getting ready for another good time. So hold on tight and don't disappear. Broadcast resumes shortly right here. You can hear the buzz floating through the air. Everybody's talking about what's next. The cameras are rolling, the crew's getting set, getting ready for another test. The day's not done and the show's not over. We still got plenty left to see. So settle on back and enjoy the ride, 'cause the next event's almost ready. The anticipation's building up again. We're getting closer every minute we're in. We'll be back before you know it. Don't wander too far down the road. Stay tuned and stick around, 'cause there's more excitement headed your way now. We're between games, just taking our time, getting ready for another good time. So hold on tight and don't disappear. Broadcast resumes shortly right here. This ain't goodbye, it's just a little pause, a chance to catch your breath. The next chapter's waiting just beyond the lights, and we're not finished yet. The countdown's ticking, we're standing by. Everything's ready to go. It won't be long till we're back on the air, bringing you another show. wander too far down the road. Stay tuned and stick around, 'cause there's more excitement headed your way now. We're between games, just taking our time, getting ready for another good time. So hold on tight and don't disappear. Broadcast resumes shortly right here. Stay tuned, we'll be back. Broadcast resumes shortly. Broadcast resumes shortly.
Magnitude Sports Radio. Magnitude Sports Radio.
Like a rhythm knocking in your feet. Oh, the night is pulsing, it never
Magnitude Sports Radio.
Yeah. You know what it is? We just between the moments right now. Hold tight. We coming right back. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah. Lights dim low, put the energy high. One more break, but we ain't saying goodbye. Camera still rolling, we just reset. Next wave of action ain't happened yet. You can feel it in the building, feel it in the sound. Everybody waiting, nobody sitting down. 20 on the clock, but it don't feel long. Cause the next one up gon' be that strong. Stay locked in, don't touch that dial. We back in a minute, just stay a while. You know the vibe, we run this show. In the next round coming, let them know. We say stay tuned. Don't move away, we'll be right back. More gameplay. Broadcast pause, but we still in motion. Next wave coming like an explosion. We say stay tuned. Don't fade to black. Hold that thought, we coming right back. Between the games, but the hype don't stop. Next moment hits when the clock ticks tock. Yeah, yeah. Crew in position, everything set. Next event loading, ain't ready yet. You can hear that buzz in the crowd right now. Like what's next up? Everybody like, how? Hold up, wait, don't switch the scene. We bridging the gap like a live machine. From one big moment to the next big play, we bring it right back, don't drift away. Baseline thump like a heartbeat kick. Every second closer, every moment slick. This the broadcast energy, raw and live. Stay right there, we back in 5. We say stay tuned. Don't move away, we'll be right back. More gameplay. Broadcast pause, but we still in motion. Next wave coming like an explosion. We say stay tuned. Don't fade to black. Hold that thought, we coming right back. Between the games, but the hype don't stop. Next moment hits when the clock ticks tock. We almost there. 3, 4. Feel that air. 5 seconds left. Don't go far. Next show up. Superstar. Yeah. We don't stop. We reload. New moment on deck. Let it unfold. Keep it live. Keep it real. Keep it loud. We bring it back for the crowd. We say stay tuned. Don't move away. More gameplay. Broadcast pause, but we still in motion. Next wave coming like an explosion. Don't fade to black. Hold that thought, we coming right back. Between the games, but the hype don't stop. Next moment hits when the clock ticks tock. Stay tuned. We coming back. We coming back. We coming back. Broadcast resume. Don't go nowhere. Yeah, we back in a minute.
Magnitude Sports Radio. Magnitude Sports Radio.
The lights are fading, but the night's not done. We're in between, but we're still one. The silence hits, but it won't last long. Something's building, something strong. You can feel it in the air tonight, like a spark just out of sight. Don't change it now, don't walk away. We'll be back again in just a day, or just a moment. Hold on, don't let it slip. We're right on the edge of it. Don't go far, don't fade out now. We're coming back, we'll show you how. Stay right here, don't turn away. The next one's coming any second of the day. Don't go far, we're still alive. This isn't over, we're still in drive. Hold the line, don't lose that sound. Broadcast resumes, we're coming around. We're coming around. The room still echoes what just went down, but there's more life in this town. The crew's still working, the gear still spin. Another moment's about to begin. You can hear it if you listen close. That feeling everybody knows. It's not the end, just a break in time. Next big moment is right on the line. It's not over, not by a mile. Just stay with us. The lights are glowing, the stage is set. One more chapter we won't forget. The crowd is waiting, the energy grows. Everybody knows there's more to come. The screens stay shining through the night, holding the line till the time is right. We're taking a break, but we're not gone long. The next big moment is already on. The countdown's moving, hear it calling out. The anticipation's building now. We'll be right back, don't go away. More excitement's heading your way. Stay tuned, stay ready, stay along for the ride. The next event is waiting on the other side. We're between games, but we're coming back strong. The break won't last too long. Hold on tight, we're almost there. Broadcast resumes shortly, so stay right here. The cameras are ready, the signal is clear. The next event is drawing near. The atmosphere is starting to rise. You can feel it coming alive. The clock keeps ticking, minute by minute. Every second brings us closer to it. The teams are ready, the stage is prepared. The next great moment is almost here. The waiting only fuels the fire, building up the anticipation higher. We'll be right back, don't go away. More excitement's heading your way. Stay tuned, stay ready, stay along for the ride. The next event is waiting on the other side. We're between games, but we're coming back strong. The break won't last too long. Hold on tight, we're almost there. Broadcast resumes shortly, so stay right here. Just a little longer, we're getting close. The next contest is ready to go. The crowd will roar, the action will start. Another unforgettable moment is about to spark. The wait is ending, the time is near. Thank you for staying here. We're gearing up, we're standing by. The next event is ready to fly. We'll be right back, don't go away. More excitement's heading your way. Stay tuned, stay ready, stay along for the ride. The next event is waiting on the other side. We're between games, but we're coming back strong. The break won't last too long. Hold on tight, we're almost there. Broadcast resumes shortly, so stay right here. Stay tuned, stay tuned. We'll be right back. Broadcast resumes shortly. Broadcast resumes shortly. Magnitude Sports Radio.
Magnitude Sports Radio.
Well, the lights are still shining and the crowds hang around. The first one's in the books, but the story ain't done. There's still excitement to be found. Take a little break, stretch your legs a while. Grab day's not done and the show's not over. We still got plenty left to see. So settle on back and enjoy the ride, 'cause the next event's almost ready. The anticipation's building up again. We're getting closer every minute we're in. We'll be back before you know it. Don't wander too far down the road. Stay tuned and stick around, 'cause there's more excitement headed your way now. We're between games, just taking our time, getting ready for another good time. So hold on tight and don't disappear. Broadcast resume shortly right here. This ain't goodbye, it's just a little pause, a chance to catch your breath. The next chapter's waiting just beyond the lights, and we're not finished yet. The countdown's ticking, we're standing by. Everything's ready to go. It won't be long till we're back on the air, bringing you another show. You know it, don't wander too far down the road. Stay tuned and stick around, 'cause there's more excitement headed your way now. We're between games, just taking our time, getting ready for another good time. So hold on tight and don't disappear. Broadcast resume shortly right here. Stay tuned. Broadcast resume shortly. Broadcast resume shortly.
Magnitude Sports Radio. Magnitude Sports Radio.
All right, welcome back as we get ready to go for game number 2 of this conference doubleheader. 7-4, your final score in game number 1. And update from the Mandan Grand Forks game. It took 11 innings, but we finally have a winner, and Mandan wins 6-5 over Grand Forks. So I'm presuming game 2 is just ahead here. First pitch of game 1 number 2 comes in as strike 1 at 8:22 p.m. Braxton Perkins is your starting pitcher for Jamestown. Ground ball bouncing towards third. Scooped up and fired over for the 5-3 ground out. That was Colby Hansen who grounded out. And that'll bring up Gus Wermeyer. Around the bases for Jamestown, Bennett Gaynor at first, Ethan Ottley at second, Hayden Smith, the shortstop, Hudson Road at third. In the outfield, Noah Malding in left, Cale Verke in center, Cale Bracken in right field. And that first pitch is through the legs of Cody Bush, who's the catcher. And it's ball 1. The 1-0, and it's in for a strike. 1-1 the count. Batting lineup for the Stars. You just saw Colby Hansen. It's Gus Wermeyer now and Kane Mathiasen to follow. The middle of the order will be Seth Egan, Caleb Blanchette, and Gus Pankratz. The bottom of the order will be Mason Cinder, Max Ammerman, and Ethan Dahl. 2 balls and a strike. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fouled away. First full count of game number 2. If the Stars can win this one, they'll pull to 500 on the conference win-loss record. He'll walk.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 3, King Madison.
Kane Mathiasen batting third here in the lineup for the Stars. Perkins delivers high for a ball, 1-0. Once again, it's Perkins to Bush on the pitcher-catcher. Gaynor, Ottilie, Smith, Road from first around to third. And Malding, Verke back in from left, center, right. 2 balls and no strikes. And the pitch is outside for ball 3. 3 balls and no strikes. And the 3-0 inside, and that'll be ball 4. So 2 runners on base now. And now Seth Egan, the designated hitter, cleanup hitter as well, batting in the 4 spot.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, number 12, Seth Egan.
And a ground ball to second. Ottilie picks it up, tags out the runner, throws to first. It's a double play. So that'll leave 1 stranded on base. That'll be Gus Wurmeyer. Kane Mathiasen tagged out, and Seth Egan thrown out. And it will be the bottom of the first when we return after this. Stay tuned.
American Legion Baseball. A winning tradition since 1925. Thousands of young athletes have participated, and countless lives have been changed.
And that was the fun part of summer ball and Legion was we just played. At that stage, I think everything's so pure. You're just wanting to play ball. I would 100% recommend it.
Legion Baseball is one of many programs of the American Legion, supporting our children, our military, and their families. Find out more about how we continue to serve America.
The Midwest elements are relentless. Is your home ready? At J. Deeds Construction, we've been serving the FM community since 2003. As a proud member of the Building Industry Association, formerly known as Home Builders Association, we specialize in roofing, siding, custom decks, and seamless gutters built for maximum durability. Plus, we offer free seamless gutters with every roof or siding project. Call 701-367-1175 or visit buildwithjdec.com. J. Deeds Construction. If you can dream it, we can build it.
All right, welcome back. Dylan Sahlberg, your starting pitcher for the Fargo Post 400 Stars. Caleb Blanchette catching here in Game 2. And leading off for Jamestown is Bennett Gaynor. Had the 2-run homer in the first game of the doubleheader. To left field. Goes to right field, this time for a base hit and a single. Leadoff single for Jamestown.
Batting second, the designated hitter, number 4, Predator Weber.
Around the bases, Gus Wurmeyer at first, Colby Hansen at second, Max Ammerman, the shortstop, Ethan Dahl at third. In the outfield, Mason Sinner in left, Gus Pankratz in right, and Kane Mathiasen in straightaway center. Brenner Weber is the batter now here for Jamestown. First pitch outside for a ball, 1-0. So Mason Sinner will get the win, I believe, in Game 1. Caleb Blanchette will get the save. Strike one. It's going to show bunt. Pitch is out for a ball. Ball two. Throw back to first, and Bennett. Gainer is safe. It remains 2-1 here on the count to Weber, and Weber will foul that one away to even it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fouled away again. Once again, Dylan Sahlberg on the mound here for the Stars. 2-2 as Sahlberg comes set and delivers, and he will miss. Ball 3. Sahlberg will lean in, get the signal here from Blanchette. He will come set, stare down Bennett on first, and deliver. And the payoff pitch is fouled away and will stay at 3-2. And he'll walk him. And 2 runners are on now. So a leadoff single and a walk to put the 2 runners on here for Jamestown, and that'll bring Cody Bush to the plate.
Batting third, the catcher, number 15, Cody Bush.
And that will be out number 1. Sorry, I got distracted by an alert on my phone about the Minnesota Twins game.
Number 28, Cale Berkey.
Swing and a miss for a strike. Maybe I should get distracted more often. The Stars will get 2 outs, and the Stars fans will be happy. I think the Twins are trailing. I don't know the exact score, but the Houston Astros just hit a grand slam, so I'm guessing they scored 4 runs on that hit. No balls and 2 strikes. Jim, I think all the songs have that message to them. But yeah, okay. So I know which 2 you're talking about by by what you said. I can tell you that. Strikeout will end the inning. They'll strand 1 on base, and we'll go now to the 2nd inning of play, and it's still 0-0. Jamestown did get a hit. Both teams have left a runner on base here through 1 inning of play, and we're back in a moment. Stay tuned.
Looking for something handmade, unique, and full of personality? Mandy's of FargoND.com features creative gifts, home decor, accessories, and more. All inspired by family, creativity, and made with heart. Browse dozens of handmade creations, request custom colors or designs, and sign up for the newsletter. Visit mandysoffargond.com and discover something new today. mandysoffargond.com. Handmade, a little weird, totally wonderful.
Gather up the sports and fitness gear you aren't using anymore and sell it to Play It Again Sports. We will review your gear and choose what we purchase based on condition, brand, and store demand. We will then pay you on the spot, or you can receive additional incentive if you trade towards used or new products in the store.
All right, welcome back. Jamestown with no runs on a hit, no errors. They one stranded. Sahlberg tossed 13 pitches. Blanchette, Pankratz, and Sinner will lead it off here in the top of the second. It's batters 5, 6, and 7. And Caleb Blanchette will face pitch 15 from Braxton Perkins. And the pitch is in for a ball, 1-0. And Blanchette is right over the head of second baseman Ethan Otterly for a base hit into right center field. Blanchette's going to try for 2. The throw's on the way, and Blanchette's safe. It's a double.
Batting 6 to right fielder number 11, Gus Pankratz.
So Blanchette getting the bat going here in the last 4 or 5 games. He's had several hits over the last few games. Gus Pankratz, the batter now. And that is fair down the third baseline. And it is going to score. Oh, no, they're going to hold up at third. And it's going to be a double.
Batting 7th, the left fielder number 5, Mason Sinner.
Alex Christofferson is the courtesy runner for Blanchette. One ball, no strike here to Mason Sinner now, bats 7th in the lineup. Outside, ball 2. The 2-0 pitch is going to be on the inside edge for a strike. 2-1 the count now. And that's going to leave a mark on the side of Mason Sinner's body. That one sounded like it hurt really bad. That one really popped off his body. That's going to load the bases. And they'll bring a visit to the mound here. Max Ammerman will step up to the plate with nobody out and the bases loaded here and a chance for the Stars to do some damage. We'll take a really quick break. Be right back.
Fargo Post 400 would like to thank these additional sponsors for supporting our Legion baseball program. Bell Bank, member FDIC. Valley Service of Fargo. Legacy Plumbing. D&M Industries. And Buffalo Wild Wings.
All right, welcome back. Bases loaded for Max Ammerman. That's 8th in the lineup. Ball 1. Alex Christofferson on 3rd. Gus Pankratz on 2nd. Mason Sinner on 1st. Got there via hit by a pitch, and now it's 1 ball, no strike to Ammerman. Here's the pitch. Swung on and fouled away. And now we're even at a ball and a strike, 1-1. And that is going to be ball 2. Ammerman will put up the stop sign for AC on third. And the 2-1 delivery. Swung on right up the middle for a base hit. That's going to score Alex Gustafsson. Gus Pankratz is coming around third. They'll pump the brakes on Sinner at first, and it's a 2-run RBI single for Max Ammerman into center field.
Batting ninth, third baseman number 9, Ethan Dahl.
2-0 lead now here for the Stars with runners on first and second. It's already the 3rd hit of the ball game for the Stars. They're going to show bunt. Pulls the bunt back as the pitch comes in low for a ball. It's a 1-0. Braxton Perkins will step off. Everybody will reset. 1 ball, no strikes, and the delivery of the 1-0 pitch is going to be a bunt right down the third base line. He struggles, and he will throw him out just in the nick of time. Out number 1, and the runners advance to second and third.
Second baseman Colby Hansen.
Back to the top of the order now here with Colby Hansen. He's 0 for 1. Grounded out to third last time he was at the plate. Here's the pitch. Colby Hansen with a line drive shot right back to Ethan Ottley up the second for the double play. That'll strand 1 on base, and that will do it for the top of the second. The Stars get 2 across on a pair of hits, and they leave 1 stranded after the double play. We'll be back with more in a moment. Stay tuned.
3 ways you can support Magnitude Sports. First, like, comment, and subscribe to this channel. It's 100% free. Second, individuals and families can choose one of 3 month-to-month YouTube memberships. Finally, businesses can choose one of 2 online YouTube sponsorships or contact us for more options. To learn more, click the Join button or give us a call at the number on your screen. Thanks for watching Magnitude Sports.
Post 400 Baseball is back, and we have all the dominant performances.
Rounding third is Oliver Luck. He will come in, and the throw won't be in time, and Easton Rarick with a 2-run single to right, and it's 10-4.
And all the big moments.
Back inside, ground ball to second. Flip to Rarick for 1, on to first, rack him up for 2. Throw back to third, making a triple play. It will go 4, 6, 3, 5 on the triple play. Everybody in the infield got their turn.
All right, welcome back. It is, let's see here, Cale Bakken, batter 5 in the lineup, so 5, 6, 7 here in the home half of 2. They'll foul that one away, and we have 2 strikes now. Dylan Sahlberg, 13 pitches after the first inning, so this is pitch 16 for him. 0-2 inside, just misses for a ball. It's 1-2. And 2-2. Ethan Ottley and Hayden Smith are the other two batters that we'll see this inning here, as that one will miss for 3 balls and 2 strikes. So full count now here to Cale Bakken. And the pitch. And right back to Sahlberg, and he will underhand toss it over to first for the 1-3 ground out.
Batting 6, the second baseman, number 21, Ethan Otley.
So 1 away now, Ethan Otley batting 6 in the lineup. And that one is going to be in for a strike, and it's 0-1. That one's fouled off, 0-2. Had a nice conversation between innings there with Alex Christopherson's dad, and he's like trying to keep it quiet. And I was like, you don't have to. We got a crowd mic out there for a reason. High fly ball, Gus Pankratz has it. That's out number 2. So if you come to a game and you see me broadcasting, don't worry about being quiet. Just pretend that I'm not here and cheer on your team as you normally would. And I have a microphone for my voice. I have another microphone for the chitter, chatter, and the sound effects that you'll hear throughout the game. And that's what it's there for. As long as you don't cuss and swear, we should be okay. That one is fouled off and into the parking lot, and I'd hate to be the person who parked in that general parking spot there. I think it was 3 or 4 years ago. There was an amateur tournament here, and somebody from Castleton had their back windshield smashed out on a fouled away pitch. And that memory parks me a little bit further away from the stadium here at Jack Brown. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count now here to the batter, Ethan Ottley. Oh, hang on 1 second. I'm behind a batter. And that's a high fly ball to right center field. It'll drop for a base hit. Kane Mathiasen will collect it after 1 bounce. And it is a single for Hayden Smith. And that will bring us to Hudson Rohde. And ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Sahlberg coming up here on pitch 27. And that one's going to miss for ball 2. So 2 balls and no strikes now. Ah, nice. Oh, did that go in? Yes, it did. I was wondering if he was going to call that a strike or not. That floated through the air beautifully. Curveball dropping in for a strike. 2-1. And that fastball will hit the edge, and we're at 2-2. And a swing and a miss, and he got him. And that will end the second inning of play. They leave one stranded on base. No runs, one hit, no errors, 17 pitches. And it's going to be Gus Weremeyer, Kane Mathiasen, and Seth Egan when we return after this here on Magnitude Sports. Stay tuned.
Hungry? Get to Vic's for Hamburger Happy Hour. Monday through Friday from 4 to 7 p.m. Get a delicious burger and fries for just $6.50. The kitchen is always cooking at Vic's. We serve up breakfast every day from 9 a.m. to noon, and we're open 365 days a year from 9 a.m. all the way until 2 a.m. Plus, catch regular happy hour every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. and join us for bingo 5 days a week. Come hungry to Vic's, located at 1608 Main Avenue Southeast in Moorhead.
Time for an oil change. You want service that's fast and trustworthy. Grease Monkey's certified technicians get you in and out in about 15 minutes, plus a complimentary 16-point safety check. No pressure, no surprises, just honest, manufacturer-recommended service. While we work, step out of the heat and relax in our air-conditioned lobby with a cold refreshment. Visit your local Grease Monkey for a quick, professional oil change you can feel good about.
All right, welcome back. Top of the third. It's the 2, 3, and 4 batters for the Stars. Weremeyer, Mathiasen, and Egan.
400, first baseman number 19, Gus Weremeyer.
Weremeyer 0 for 0. He was walked last time he was at the plate. Has 6 hits in the last 6 games. This is game 7. We'll see if he can keep that hit streak going. I'm not saying he had 1 hit per game. I'm just saying he had 6 hits in the last 6 games. 2 balls and no strikes. But it's still a nice streak nonetheless to average a hit a game. That want to be fouled away for a strike. 2-1 the count now here. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. 2-2. Nobody out, nobody on. And Mathiasen on deck. And that one's going to be fouled up over my left shoulder, and it'll roll off the overhang back down to just to the right, just to the right of the Jamestown dugout, which is on the third base side. Now it's going to be low and out for a ball, and we're at 3 balls and 2 strikes now. Payoff pitch coming up here for Braxton Perkins, and outside he'll walk on. That'll bring up Kane Mathiasen. He was walked last time he was at the plate too.
Center fielder, Kane Mathiasen.
Mathiasen has 4 hits in the last 6 games. And a visit to the mound here. Did not see that as I was looking at Mathiasen's hit chart. And it looks like we're going to have a pitching change. So we'll take a break and we'll come back in a couple moments and update you here on all the changes, and we'll be right back.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more.
Century Builders' integrity isn't just a word, it's how we do business. Built on a foundation of hard work, accountability, and small-town values, we've earned our reputation by delivering quality construction projects across the Northern Plains. From commercial steel and post-frame buildings to innovative data center facilities, our experienced team combines craftsmanship, innovation, and attention to detail in every project. At Century Builders, we're committed to making your building experience seamless from start to finish. Century Builders, building with integrity, delivering excellence.
Just off 52nd Avenue South in Prairie Grove is your neighborhood South Fargo spot, Frank's Lounge. Frank's Lounge offers a fun, comfortable atmosphere and daily food specials you can view right as you walk in. Kristen says,
Love Frank's, our go-to place when we have company get-togethers and always get the best service. We would definitely recommend. We love Frank's Lounge.
Frank's Lounge is open daily and kids, when accompanied by an adult, are welcome all day, Sunday through Tuesday, and until 3:30 p.m. the rest of the week. Don't forget to take home a Frank's Lounge t-shirt or hat. Frank's Lounge, 2640 52nd Avenue South in Fargo. Stop in tonight.
Hi, this is Mike from Magnitude Sports. I'd like you to do me a favor if you would. Subscribe to this channel right here, Dakota Fins and Feathers Outdoors. The channel is owned by a family I've known for over 2 decades and features some sports stars from previous Magnitude Sports broadcasts. So if you're the type of guy that likes fishing, hunting, dogs, you can get all that and more right here on the Dakota Fins and Feathers YouTube channel. You can also find them on social media, on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. It's educational, it's captivating, it's fun. It's Dakota Fins and Feathers Outdoors. Subscribe today.
All right, welcome back. Your new pitcher is number 27, Shane Martin, taking a peek through the rest of the outfield and infield. They do not see any additional changes other than the new pitcher. So Shane Martin takes over on the mound. Braxton Perkins, I had him down for 33 pitches through 2 innings of work. Did not record an out in the 3rd inning, so will not get credit for any outs or any portion of this inning, with the exception of Gus Wermeyer on first. That run would count against Perkins should he come around and score. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And that one's a little bit low for 2 balls and no strikes.
Right here, Keener. Look for it, drive it.
Here's the 2-0. And over the edge for a strike. Nicely done there by Shane Martin.
Another free one here. Use it up, bud.
So 2-1 the count now here to Kane Mathiasen, batting 3rd in the lineup. Once again, he's 0 for 0. He was walked last time he was up. And the ball is dropped, so Wermeyer's not going to be challenged on that stolen base. And 3 balls and a strike to count. Nobody out now, and with 1 strike and 3 balls, we'll see what happens here. And it's outside, and we have ball 4. Oh, I thought we had ball 4. I had a 3-1 count prior to that. It's 3-2, I guess. So it was 2-2 prior to that pitch instead of 3-1 like the scoreboard showed. And now it's a walk.
Designated hitter, Seth Egan.
Seth Egan's 0 for 1, grounded out to the second baseman, and that turned into a double play. That was the play where Ethan Ottley tagged out the runner from first to second and then threw out Seth Egan. So it'd be a 4-3 unassisted double play. Runners go. The throw to third is a little high. He's safe, and it's a double steal. One and 0, and make that 2-0. Nobody out here with runners on second and third. Seth Egan, the cleanup hitter, and the DH in this game, and DH in most games. And the 2-0, that one's high, 3 balls and no strikes. I want to say thanks to Jim for tuning in and chiming in on the chat. Certainly appreciate it, love it when we know he's watching. From Denver, South Carolina, about a half hour out of Charlotte, a half hour out of Shelby. And that'll be a walk. And the bases are loaded now for the Stars with nobody out, and Caleb Blanchette is the batter. Last time Blanchette stepped up to the plate, he would get a double into right center field near the First Community Credit Union banner on the wall there. It went right over the head of Ethan Ottley, the second baseman. Strike one. Shane Martin just tossed his 11th pitch. It's the first time that he has faced Blanchette in this game, even though it's his second plate appearance. The 0-1 is going to be low, and that's going to be 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ready here, Blanchard, let's drive one. A lot of real estate out there, bud.
One. Swung on, bouncing ball, and it'll drop the throw home for the force out for out number 1. So Blanchette will reach on a fielder's choice, and the bases remain loaded.
Right fielder Gus Pancratz. Now running for 400, number 6, Alex Christopherson.
Hang on. I don't think that's... I think that's Gus Pancratz and not Christopherson like the PA announcer said, but we'll see here in a second. Yeah, it's Gus Pancratz. I think the PA announcer must have been off a batter on his batting lineup. Pancratz is 1 for 1, doubled to left field last time he was at the plate. And he'll take this pitch for a strike. It's 1-1. Kay Mathiasen on third, C. Thiega on second, Caleb Blanchette on first. Actually, I'd take that back. Alex Christopherson is running for Blanchette. Maybe I misheard him. Strike 2 here to Pancratz. And that one's going to come through into the backstop. And Kane Mathiasen will score, and the runners will advance. They'll open up first base, and it's 3-0 Stars. And a strikeout for out number 2. So I'll bring Mason Sinner to the plate. No, check that. I'll bring up Michael Essex. They must have made a change.
Now batting for post 400, number 26, Michael Essex.
Either that or I misentered the lineup, but I don't think I did.
Pick it and drive, Mike. Pick it and drive.
2 away now. And Michael Essex will foul it back for strike 1. Smart move here by the coach. Essex coming up from the Comets a couple weeks ago and had a couple rough first plate appearances, but since then he's been pretty good. He'll fly this one up and out of play on the first base side for strike 2. Michael Essex yesterday against the Governors scored on a suicide squeeze from third. He was already at home plate the moment the ball came off the bat on the bunt. It was pretty impressive. High chopping ball to first, or to the pitcher, and Essex gets tagged out for the third out. So that will strand 2 on base. And his RBI streak will come to an end. He had a RBI on all of his plate appearances until that one right there. We'll take a break and be back with more in a moment here on Magnitude Sports.
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
Fargo Post 400 would like to thank these additional sponsors for supporting our Legion baseball program. Bell Bank, member FDIC. Valley Service of Fargo. Legacy Plumbing. D&M Industries. And Buffalo Wild Wings.
All right, welcome back. Dylan Sahlberg on the mound will start the bottom of the third, tossing pitch 31 to Nolan Maulding. Nolan Maulding bats ninth in the lineup, and the first pitch is a ball. Two and 0 now here to Maulding. It is the 9-1 and 2 batters, including Gaynor, who would be next, and Weber to follow. And that one will hit the edge for a strike. It's 2 and 1. And a bouncing ball that goes foul to even the count up at 2 and 2. So we'll see if Sahlberg can get the first out here on his 35th pitch. And he will not. He'll throw it outside and fill the count up at 3 and 2. And that is a base hit in the left field. So Michael Essex now playing in left field. And we go back to the top of the order here. Dylan Sahlberg, 36 pitches for the first 9 Jamestown batters. Giving up no runs and 3 hits on those 36 pitches. And Bennett Gaynor, 1 for 1 here in game number 1. In game number 2, he had a single to right field on his last trip to the plate. He hit the 2-run homer to left in game 1 of the doubleheader earlier this evening. 1 ball, no strike. And that's a high fly ball to right field going back. Gus Pankratz watches it go into the ivy and bounces back in. And it'll be a double. Came that close to having another home run. If the ivy had not been there, it would have been a home run. It would have been a second 2-run homer of the doubleheader. But the rule here at Jack Brown Stadium is the ball has to go over the ivy and not into it. If it gets stuck in the ivy, it'd be a ground rule double. So a single and runners on first and second for Bennett Gaynor, and now Brenner Weber is the batter. He's 0 for 0. He was walked the last time he was at the plate. They try to pick off Nolan Maulding on second base, and he's back safely. Bennett Goyne on first, Nolan Malding on second. The batter once again, Brenner Weber. And the back picked the first, and they got him. They got him. Out number 1 is recorded.
It's gun, Blanchard.
2 balls and no strikes here to Brenner Weber. And 1 away, and a swing and a miss for strike 1. And a runner standing alone on second is Nolan Malding. So they try to pick off Malding, and then on the very next setup, they do pick off Gaynor on first. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Or is that strike 3? It must have been strike 3. They only had 1 strike on the outfield scoreboard. 2 away now. Cody Bush, the batter. And Bush with a line drive shot, a little shallow pop out to Colby Hansen at second for out 3. That will strand 1 runner on base, and that'll bring us to the end of the 3rd. It remains 3-0 here in favor of the Stars. 4 hits for Jamestown. There we go. And that will do it for inning number 3. We'll be back with the 4th inning right after this. Stay tuned.
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
When your truck is down, your business is down. That's why drivers across North Dakota and Minnesota trust Hogue Diesel Service in West Fargo. DOT certified in both states. From oil changes to full overhauls, Hogue Diesel Service handles complete truck and trailer repair on all makes and models, heavy and medium duty. Need on-site repair, computer diagnostics, pickup and delivery, 24-hour service? They do that too. Call Hogue Diesel Service today at 701-532-0203. That's 701-532-0203. Hogue Diesel Service LLC, 907 2nd Avenue West in West Fargo.
All right, we go to the top of the 4th. Max Ammerman, Ethan Dahl, Kobe Hansen will be the batters that we see here in this inning. That is the 8, 9, and 1 batters of the lineup here for Fargo Post 400. Shane Martin begins his 2nd inning of work. He tossed 20 pitches, coming in a few pitches into the previous inning. Max Ammerman, once again, the batter. He's 1 for 1 here in game 2. He had a single straight up the middle into center field last time he was at the plate. He'll see this one go in for ball 1. So pitch 21 and results in a 1-0 count here to Max Ammerman. And that one is out of here and strike 1. Third base side out of play. I'm not even sure where it went. It was just like a lightning bolt out of here. One. And that one is fouled right into the upper left corner of your TV screen. 1-2. And they'll strike him out. I knew that was a strike too, right? And there was nothing that Ammerman could do about it. There was no way he could swing and make contact. He just had to take it. So, called 3rd strike, and they'll bring up Ethan Dahl. Sacrifice bunt to move his teammates to 2nd and 3rd last time he was at the plate. So he's 0 for 0. Or 0 for 0. And 1 ball, no strike to the count. Two 2-0. Check swing foul and right into the Fargo Post 400 dugout. And a nice catch there by I'm not sure who. I didn't catch his jersey number, but he barehanded that off the screen. That was pretty nice. With no glove. And this one goes right into the same spot, but this time it ricochets back towards home plate instead of ricochets into the dugout like it did last time. 2-2. And this is a little looper into shallow right field, and it could have been out. They got him. A 4-3 ground out from shallow right.
Second baseman Cody Henson.
Ethan Ottley with the 4-3 ground out from shallow right field. 2 away now, and Colby Hansen, the batter, back to the top of the lineup. Hansen will take the first pitch and pop it up. Could be playable by Ottley again, and he will make the grab, and that will retire the Stars here in the top of the 4th. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. We'll take a break and be back in a moment.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate-controlled hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full-swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more.
Just off 52nd Avenue South in Prairie Grove is your neighborhood South Fargo spot, Frank's Lounge. Frank's Lounge offers a fun, comfortable atmosphere and daily food specials you can view right as you walk in. Kristen says,
Love Frank's, our go-to place when we have company get-togethers and always get the best service. We would definitely recommend. We love Frank's Lounge.
Frank's Lounge is open daily and kids, when accompanied by an adult, are welcome all day, Sunday through Tuesday, and until 3:30 p.m. the rest of the week. Don't forget to take home a Frank's Lounge t-shirt or hat. Frank's Lounge, 2640 52nd Avenue South in Fargo. Stop in tonight.
Welcome back. Bottom of the 4th, 3-0 lead for the Stars. They scored 2 in the second, 1 in the third, and no scoring in any of the other half innings for either team. And in this home half of the 4th, it'll be Cale Verke leading it off. It'll be the 4, 5, and 6 batters for Jamestown. Cale Verke 0 for 1, struck out swinging his first time up. And the pitch, high for ball 1. Right down the middle, but just a little bit high, ball 1. Sahlberg still on the mound. I have him at 45 pitches now. Pitch 46 is fouled away, third base side to even the count up at a ball and a strike, 1-1. Cale Verke along with Cale Backen and Ethan Ottley will be the 3 batters this inning. 1 ball, 1 strike here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one is popped up, and it's going into shallow center, and it is caught by Kane Mathiasen for out number 1. Shallow left center to be more accurate.
Right fielder, Cale Backen.
Cale Backen's also 0 for 1, grounded out to the second baseman. This time he's going to pop out to the first baseman, Gus Weremeyer, out number 2.
Second baseman,
Ethan Ottley, the batter, grounded out the second baseman last time he was at the plate. Strike 1 here. Pitch 50 for Dylan Sahlberg right here on the 0-1, and he got it in there for strike 2. So called strike 2, 0-2 the count. 2 away, no runners on. Looking for a 1-2-3 ending here, possibly, on pitch 51. And that's a high fly ball to right. Running in is Gus Pankratz, but running back is Colby Hansen to make the catch. And it is indeed a 1-2-3 inning. A pop out to shallow right field. And Colby Hansen responsible for 2/3 of the outs in that half inning. And it'll be Gus Wermeyer, Kane Mathiasen, and Seth Egan, the batters, when we return after this. Stay tuned.
Magnitude Sports. I'd like you to do me a favor if you would. Subscribe to this channel right here, Dakota Fins and Feathers Outdoors. The channel is owned by a family I've known for over 2 decades and features some sports stars from previous Magnitude Sports broadcasts. So if you're the type of guy that likes fishing, hunting, dogs, you can get all that and more right here on the Dakota Fins and Feathers YouTube channel. You can also find them on social media, on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. It's educational, it's captivating, it's fun. It's Dakota Fins and Feathers Outdoors. Subscribe today.
Looking for something handmade, unique, and full of personality? Mandy's of FargoND.com features creative gifts, home decor, accessories, and more. All inspired by family, creativity, and made with heart. Browse dozens of handmade creations, request custom colors or designs, and sign up for the newsletter. Visit mandysoffargond.com and discover something new today. mandysoffargond.com. Handmade, a little weird, totally wonderful.
All right, we're in the top of the 5th. Gus Wermeyer been to the plate twice. He's been walked both times. He's 0 for 0 as a result. That's second. See 2-3-4 batters here for the Stars. Up 3-0 and a foul ball to left field and out of play into the batting cages for strike number 1. So if you're not familiar with Jack Brown Stadium, it's Jack Brown Stadium's left field, and then it is the batting cages, and then it is some trees, and then it is Gould Family Field right on the other side. Some single A and junior Legion games have been played there this year, and we outside ball too. We broadcasted the field naming dedication about a year, almost a year ago, about 10 months ago, I think it was. That's on our YouTube channel. If you haven't seen it yet, you can check it out. At least I think it's still on our YouTube channel. 3-1 the count. At that time, I can tell you this: when they named that field, Fargo did not have a Taco John's. Let's put it that way. That one's lifted up high. Ethan Ottley's going back into shallow right field to make the catch. And now Fargo has 2 of them.
Center fielder Kane Matheson.
Kane Mathiasen. Apparently the west side of the state PA announcers don't know how to enunciate the spelling of his name. They keep calling him Matheson. Well, all the PA announcers on the east side of the state call him Mathiasen. I don't know if it's an east-west thing or what, but that's one thing that I've noticed. Strike 2. Nothing in 2. And that's fouled out of the box. There'll be a drop third strike. And he's going to be safe at first.
Designated hitter, Seth Egan.
Nothing in 1. This is Seth Egan. He's 0 for 1. Grounded into a double play his first time up. He was walked last time. 1 ball and 1 strike now here to Seth Egan. Shane Martin pitched 40 right here. And he will wait a little bit and look Kane Mathiasen back to first base. 1-1. There is 2 outs, by the way, just in case you were wondering. Sometimes I forget to push the button. I believe the count's 2-2. Scoreboard shows 1-2. Yep, the umpire agrees with me. It is indeed 2-2. They still haven't changed it on the scoreboard. And that is a foul ball. So the scoreboard in the outfield shows 1-2, but it's actually 2-2. Martin comes set and winds and delivers. And it's a hit and run. It's a base hit out into right field. And heading to third is Kane Mathiasen, and he will get there standing. Base hit puts runners on the corners here for the Stars. He found a wide open gap there between the first and second baseman and simply belted it out there into right center field. So 2 away now, and Caleb Blanchette is the batter. I'm wondering if the scoreboard is wrong. Yeah, it is wrong. There's only 1 out. I knew something was fishy there. Need to rely on my own stats here and not always count on that scoreboard, I guess. If I'm at Starion Bank Field, I can count on the scoreboard because I trust the scoreboard operators, but I don't know the scoreboard operators at other fields. Fouled away for, I think, strike 1. Oh, yeah. See, I thought it was strike 2 as well, so. High for a ball. Should be 1-2. Let's see if the umpire gives us a confirmation. He does. 1-2. Awesome. Blanchette will get a piece of that. Foul it into the backstop, and we'll stay tight at 1-2. One-two pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now there's 2 outs. And Gus Pankratz will come to the line. That puts Michael Essex into the on-deck circle with 2 away. If this inning continues, we'll see him next. Pankratz will take the first hit. Bouncing ball, and it is thrown away into right field. They could have ended the inning. 1 run will score. It is 4-0 now in favor of the Stars. That's Kane Mathiasen scoring. Seth Egan over to third. And Gus Pankratz up to second. And it's all going to happen on an error.
Left fielder, Michael Essex.
And Michael Essex lines out to Ethan Ottilie and strands 2 on base. They get 1 across and they increase their lead to 4-0 here as we go to the middle of the 5th. Michael Essex, the last batter in the last 2 innings here for the Stars, but he'll shake it off and we'll go to the break and come back with more in a moment. Stay tuned.
The Midwest elements are relentless. Is your home ready? At J. Deeds Construction, we've been serving the FM community since 2003. As a proud member of the Building Industry Association, formerly known as Home Builders Association, we specialize in roofing, siding, custom decks, and seamless gutters built for maximum durability. Plus, we offer free seamless gutters with every roof or siding project. Call 701-367-1175 or visit buildwithjdc.com. J. Deeds Construction. If you can dream it, we can build it.
Looking for the ultimate destination for fun? Welcome to Kingpins. From interactive hyperbowling on our 14 lanes to adrenaline-pumping laser tag and immersive escape rooms, the adventure never stops. Smash high scores in our massive arcade, then refuel at Barron's with our made-from-scratch menu. Whether it's a birthday, a company gathering, or just a night out, make your next event unforgettable. Book your lanes online. Call 701-532-BOWL. Or stop in and visit us at 3485 Jacks Way South in Fargo.
Home half of the 5th and the bottom of the order here for Jamestown. Batters 7, 8, 9. Hayden Smith will lead it off, followed by Hudson Rohde and Nolan Malding. Dylan Sahlberg remains on the mound. He'll toss pitch 52 here to start inning number 5. And, you know, ever since, if you haven't seen it on our social media, you don't have to go back too far. Pitch is in for a strike, 0-1. It was the Stars game against... I don't remember who they were playing. It was the last home game at Starry and Bank Field that the Stars had. And Bucky, the head coach's black lab dog, we got him on social media doing PA announcing. And all of a sudden, there's a black dog emoji available that I've never seen before whenever I've sent an emoji in my text messages or some other form of message. And so I don't know where this black dog emoji came from. Maybe it was hiding from me for the past 10, 12 years. I don't know, but I've never seen the black dog until the day after that happened. Check swing foul, 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. And now I see it in every chat, every YouTube chat. Someone do your job. Hey, I'm doing my job. Does that count? 2 balls and 2 strikes. At least I hope I'm doing my job. And a ground ball to third. Oh, and it just snuck by Ethan Dahl. He thought he had it, and he does not. I'm leaning towards an error. Let's see if they agree with me.
Third baseman, Hudson Rohde.
I'm just going to go ahead with it because they haven't put it up on the scoreboard, and I have 4 hits for each team just like the scoreboard has. So somebody's not paying attention up there. We'll leave it at that. So runner on first via an error. 2 balls and a strike here to Hudson Rohde. Outside, 3 balls and a strike. Full count now here. Looking for that first down. We'll see if Sahlberg can get it here on pitch number 63. Wind and deliver. Swing and a miss, and the throw up to second is not going to be in time. Kind of had to twist and turn there, and had the throw been just a little bit to the right, he probably could have applied the tag, and they probably could have pulled out that second out. But it'll be a strikeout and a stolen base. Out number 1 on the board, runner in scoring position for Jamestown. They're down 4-0 here in game 2 of the conference doubleheader. It is Nolan Malling, 1 for 1. Singled on a line drive shot to left field last time he was at the plate. Pitch outside, he chased it and swing, and that cost him a strike. 0-1. And that's right down the middle, 0-2. Sahlberg will look back at the runner on second, wind and deliver. And ball 1. Hayden Smith, the runner on second for Jamestown. Nolan Malding, the batter. Swung on, and it'll stay right where we're at. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And that'll be a drop third strike, and he'll be thrown out. And they thought about going to third, but they will not make that attempt. Out number 2.
First baseman Ben Gaynor.
And that is a base hit into right field. That will score Hayden Smith from third. It's an RBI single for Bennett Gaynor. And Bennett Gaynor's 3 for 3 with that RBI single.
The designated hitter, Brenner Weber.
4-1. As Jamestown gets on the board. Brenner Weber 0 for 1. Something like firecrackers, or a shotgun, or a backfiring vehicle's exhaust pipe. One of the 3. And it's going to be another drop third strike, and that will end the inning. They leave 1 stranded on base for a total of 4 so far. And they have 5 hits. I'm going to double check that number there just to be sure. And we'll be back in a moment here on Magnitude Sports.
Gather up the sports and fitness gear you aren't using anymore and sell it to Play It Again Sports. We will review your gear and choose what we purchase based on condition, brand, and store demand. We will then pay you on the spot, or you can receive additional incentive if you trade towards used or new products in the store.
It's payback time.
You wouldn't want officials ruining your game day at home, so don't ruin it for them on the field or court. Respect officials. That's one way you can serve, stand, and score. This message brought to you by Magnitude Sports.
All right, welcome back. The first pitch to Max Ammerman came in for strike one looking. He's 1 for 2, I believe. Yeah, 1 for 2. Singled to center and struck out looking his last time up. Now he's down in the count 0-2. Eight, 9, and 1 batters for the Stars here in the top of the 6th. Jim, I just want you to know that whatever is showing up 2 times on your phone or your computer is not showing up 2 times on anything on my end. So I don't know what's going on with your smartphone. 1-2, and that'll be fouled away, and we'll stay at 1-2. In the bottom of the 4th right now, Grand Forks leads 6-1 over Mandan. That first game went to 11 innings, and Mandan won it. And now they're in game 2, and Grand Forks has a 6-1 lead. Thanks to Endgame for that update again. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and a check swing, ball 3. (4-1) is our score. And that'll be a walk. So a runner on with nobody out and brings up Ethan Dahl, 0 for 1.
Third baseman, Ethan Dahl.
Sacrifice bunt to move his teammates to second and third his first time up. And then he grounded out to the second baseman into shallow right field on a 4-3. One of the more unique 4-3s that you'll see in the game of baseball, but a 4-3 nonetheless. And that is a nice bunt, and will he run it out? No, he will not, but it'll do the job, and it will move Max Ammerman to second. It's the second time he's sacked bunt in this game.
Second baseman, Colby Hansen.
Colby Hansen looking to break an 0 for 3 streak. A ground out, ground into double play, and popped out to the second baseman. And that one is a drop strike, and Cody Bush found it quick enough to keep Ammerman at second base. It's a drop ball, I should say, not a drop strike. 1-0. Martin will lean in, get the signal. He'll come set, wind, and deliver. Inside, and he just was a little bit high, and that's 2 balls and no strikes. Shane Martin with 61 pitches. This will be pitch 62. And they'll go back to second, and he will not make the throw, but Max Ammerman will be there. Looks like shortstop Hayden Smith wasn't really in a position to accept a throw from Shane Martin. Strike 1. Now hit Colby Hansen. And runners on first and second with one out.
First baseman Gus Wehrmeyer.
Gus Wehrmeyer's 0 for 1. A walk, and a fly out to the second baseman in shallow right field. The Astros have defeated the Twins 6-4. So that game's gone final. Back to first, and the throw is not made. And so Colby Hansen's out at second. Max Ammerman scores. It is 5-1, and they'll charge another error here to Jamestown.
Center fielder Kane Matheson.
And that is going to be a bouncing ball to second. And that will take care of inning number 6, excuse me. They'll leave one stranded on base. They'll take care of 5.5, if I want to say that accurately. And they strand one on base, and we'll be back with more in a moment here on Magnitude Sports.
Here's 3 ways you can support Magnitude Sports. First, like, comment, and subscribe to this channel. It's 100% free. Second, individuals and families can choose one of 3 month-to-month YouTube memberships. Finally, businesses can choose one of 2 online YouTube sponsorships or contact us for more options. To learn more, click the Join button or give us a call at the number on your screen. Thanks for watching Magnitude Sports.
Post 400 baseball is back, and we have all the dominant performances.
Rounding third is Oliver Luck. He will come in, and the throw won't be in time, and Easton Rarick with a 2-run single to right, and it's 10-4.
And all the big moments.
Back inside, ground ball to second. Flip to Rarick for 1, on to first, rack him up for 2. Throw back to third, they get a triple play. It will go 4, 6, 3, 5 on the triple play. Everybody in the infield got their turn.
All right, welcome back. I had, once again, the scoreboard operator has fallen asleep here, not paying attention to the game. It is 5-1. The batter is Cody Bush, I think, I hope. And that'll be a strikeout. So I want to just clarify something here, just in case you're curious. The scoreboard in the outfield says 5 runs on 4 hits on no errors for Fargo Post 400, and 1 run on 5 hits on 2 errors for Post 14. The actual line score is 5 runs on 4 hits and 1 error for Fargo Post 400, and 1 run on 5 hits on 1 error for Jamestown. There is no second error in the game. There's only 1 error per team. That's a base hit to right field. So now that that's out of my system, I'm just going to focus on my scoring and ignore that scoreboard back there. One ball, no strike, one out. Runner on first. And that one is going to miss for a ball. It's 2-0. 2-0 here to Cale Verkey, batting fourth. Verkey's 0 for 2, struck out swinging, and a fly out to the center fielder. And a ground ball that goes foul. Strike called, strike 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes now here to Cale Verkey. Stars are 5 outs away from their first conference sweep of the season. That one's fouled into the bullpen. It looks like Fargo Post 400 has somebody warming up. And they do. I'm trying to figure out who it is right now. That one's going to be fouled away and will stay. They have Jack Bjornson and Peyton Oshner in the bullpen warming up right now. And they got him at second. Once again, it is Jack Bjornson and Peyton Oshner warming up in the Post 400 bullpen. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And no runners on base after the caught stealing. And he'll strike him out. And that will put an end to the 6th inning of play. We have 1 inning to go. Who will we see? Will we see Oshner or will we see Bjornson? If I was a betting man, I'd probably put Bjornson on the mound there. But we'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong when we return after this here on Magnitude Sports.
Get to Vic's for Hamburger Happy Hour. Monday through Friday from 4 to 7 p.m. Get a delicious burger and fries for just $6.50. The kitchen is always cooking at Vic's. We serve up breakfast every day from 9 a.m. to noon, and we're open 365 days a year from 9 a.m. all the way until 2 a.m. Plus, catch regular happy hour every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. and join us for bingo 5 days a week. Come hungry to Vic's, located at 1608 Main Avenue Southeast in Moorhead.
Time for an oil change. You want service that's fast and trustworthy. Grease Monkey's certified technicians get you in and out in about 15 minutes, plus a complimentary 16-point safety check. No pressure, no surprises, just honest manufacturer-recommended service. While we work, step out of the heat and relax in our air-conditioned lobby with a cold refreshment. Visit your local Grease Monkey for a quick professional oil change you can feel good about.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate-controlled hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full-swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more. All right, welcome back. It's Kane, check that, Seth Egan, excuse me. Fouled away for strike number 1. And Egan will send that one right into the glove of the shortstop, Hayden Smith, for the first out.
Catcher, Caleb Blanchett.
And Blanchett's going to left center field, and that is 2 away. Three pitches and 2 outs. Gus Pankratz 1 for 3. Double to left, struck out swinging, and reached on an error. The error that's not counted on the scoreboard out there, but I promise you it occurred. Oh, and that one nearly hit Gus Pankratz in the helmet. He cranked that right off the overhang, and it came right back at him, and Pankratz didn't realize it. It's a good thing that he's okay, though. And that'll miss. And that's a ground ball that will sneak by Hayden Smith into left center field, and it's a base hit.
Left fielder Michael Essex.
Michael Essex, the batter now, 2 away. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Closing in on 10 o'clock local time here. 9:58 and some seconds. No balls and a strike here to Michael Essex. He's 0 for 2. Ground out and a line out, both to the second baseman. Or check that. No, the ground out was to the pitcher, and who tagged him out on his way to first, and then the line out to the second baseman. 0-2. And I thought for a moment they were going to call that a strike, but no, 1-2. So Essex will see another pitch. We'll see if he can get himself a base hit here. And he will get himself a base hit. It's going to be a ground ball or a line drive shot into shallow center. And now 2 runners are on.
Shortstop Max Emmerman.
And that one's going to pop away, and Essex will take off for second. And moving to third is Gus Pankratz. Two outs, one ball, no strike. And two runners in scoring position here. Fouled away, and that is goodbye. Good luck finding that one. 1-1. And maybe the person who ran back to find the first one will find that one that was just fouled away. 1-2. And a ground ball to short. Can he run it out? No, he cannot. It'll strand two on base, and it will remain a 5-1 ball game going into the bottom of the seventh. And Jamestown will have one final chance, 3 outs to try and complete the comeback. We'll see if they can do it when we return after this on Magnitude Sports. Stay tuned.
Looking for something handmade, unique, and full of personality? Mandy's of FargoND.com features creative gifts, home decor, accessories, and more. All inspired by family, creativity, and made with heart. Browse dozens of handmade creations, request custom colors or designs, and sign up for the newsletter. Visit Mandy's of FargoND.com and discover something new today. Mandy's of FargoND.com. Handmade, a little weird, totally wonderful.
The Midwest elements are relentless. Is your home ready? At J. Deeds Construction, we've been serving the FM community since 2003. As a proud member of the Building Industry Association, formerly known as Home Builders Association, we specialize in roofing, siding, custom decks, and seamless gutters built for maximum durability. Plus, we offer free seamless gutters with every roof or siding project. Call 701-367-1175 or visit buildwithjdc.com. J. Deeds Construction. If you can dream it, we can build it.
Looking for the ultimate destination for fun? Welcome to Kingpins. From interactive hyperbowling on our 14 lanes to adrenaline-pumping laser tag and immersive escape rooms, the adventure never stops. Smash high scores in our massive arcade, then refuel at Barron's with our made-from-scratch menu. Whether it's a birthday, a company gathering, or just a night out, make your next event unforgettable. Book your lanes online. Call 701-532-BOWL. Or stop in and visit us at 3485 Jacks Way South in Fargo.
All right, welcome back. Bottom of the seventh. Stars lead 5-1. And Jamestown will send their 6, 7, and 8 batters, starting with Ethan Otley, to the mound to face Peyton Oshner. Dylan Sahlberg, unofficially done, 6 innings pitched, 87, 1 run allowed on, double check the hit numbers there, but that's going to be a fly ball to shallow center. Mathiasen running in, and backpedaling is Colby Hansen, the second baseman, to make the catch in shallow center. 1 pitch, 1 out for Peyton Oshner. So I was wrong. They had Jack Bjornsson in the bullpen as well. They're going to bring out Peyton Oshner. And that's a decision that I do not dispute. And a ground ball, 2 hops, and mishandled, and it'll be an error.
Third baseman Hudson Brody.
They put that up as a hit. There's no way in the world that's a hit. That's an error on our shortstop, and I'm sticking with that. No balls in one strike here. It must be a one of those home team favoritisms where you give your team the hit and you don't give your team the errors. I know some scoreboard operators do that. I'm not saying that the one tonight is doing that, but it certainly seems that way. It's one of two possibilities. I'll be quiet now. 2-1. Swing, and I don't know if he got a piece of that or not, but we'll say it's a fouled away pitch. Full count, 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up for Oshner, looking for the save here. Blanchett got the save in game 1, and now Oshner trying to repeat that here in game 2. And a little high, and they'll walk him. That'll reset the count here for Nolan Malling.
Left fielder Nolan Malling.
And this is a bouncing ball to second. Kobe Hansen has it. Safe at second. And the bases are loaded. And it will be Nolan Malling reaching on a fielder's choice.
First baseman Bennett Gaynor.
And of course, a fielder's choice is a hit when it comes to the scoreboard operator. That's not even close to a hit. And we'll have a visit to the mound here for Coach Fichtner. I don't have any water left, so we're going to take a quick timeout. We'll be right back.
Fargo Post 400 would like to thank these additional sponsors for supporting our Legion baseball program. Bell Bank, member FDIC. Valley Service of Fargo. Legacy Plumbing. D&M Industries. And Buffalo Wild Wings.
All right, welcome back. During the commercial break, they changed the hit to an error. A fielder's choice is not an error. High fly ball left field. Essex running back. Essex running to his right. He makes the catch. Runner tags on third, and he will score. It's a sacrifice fly for the second out, and it is 5-2. And that's a fly ball to center field. Kane Mathiasen should have it, and he does. And that is the end of the ball game.
Fargo Post 405.
All right, so your numbers are correct there. 5 runs on 6 hits on 2 Eagles errors, 9 left on base for the Eagles. 2 runs on 6 hits on 2 Stars errors, and 4. Let me double check that actually. Should be 6 left on base because they left 2 on base there in the bottom of the 7th. So 6 left on base, and that is your final score. So the Stars get their first conference sweep of the season here over Jamestown on the road, and they pulled back to 500 on the season in conference play. As we go ahead and take a look at those and North Dakota AA Legion standings here, as it will update, and yep, it is updated. So Fargo Post 400 now 4-4 in conference play. That is enough to move them from 9th to 6th, and they jump ahead of Williston, Minot, and Grand Forks. The only team that was behind them was Jamestown. I take that back. Williston was behind them too. So they jump Minot and Grand Forks to snag the sixth spot coming up there in the standings. So everybody has at least one loss in conference play this year. So that is a look at your standings for AA. Taking a look at the upcoming schedule, which you can find pinned to the top of our Facebook page at facebook.com/MagnitudeTV. Plus, you can also follow us on that same handle on Instagram and X. But taking a look at the upcoming schedule here, so the Stars sweep Jamestown. They have a 9-inning single game tomorrow at Starry & Bank Field against the Mandan Chiefs. And then the Comets will have a doubleheader at 12 noon on Thursday against DGF. And then the 4th of July broadcast from Mandan. And then we're back to regular action with the Comets taking on the Moorhead Golds on July 6th and the Stars taking on the Moorhead Blues on July 6th as well. So that's a look at the upcoming schedule. Those red games that say cancel pending, we're having internet issues. They need to be resolved. If they're not resolved, those games will not be live streamed. So that's if you're wondering why those are red, that's the reason there. But we are working on it, and the goal is to get them on. But just in the rare event that they can't get them on, that would be the reason why. So, but we're working on that, so we'll see what happens. All right, that will do it. Once again, your final score one more time. In Game 1, it was the Stars picking up the win. I believe it was 5-3. Let me go back and double check here. Too many things to keep track of here. 5-2 was the final score, and then 7-4 was the final score in Game 1, and 5-2 the Stars win in Game 2 for the doubleheader. So they get the conference doubleheader sweep. They head back to play a non-conference 9-inning game against the Mandan Chiefs, who swept them in the first conference doubleheader of the season. See if they can get a non-conference revenge win against Mandan tomorrow at Starry & Bank Field. It should be a fun game. I always like it when those two teams play. They're a couple of my favorite teams in the state, if I'm being absolutely honest with you. So we'll see you tomorrow night from Starry & Bank Field for that game against Mandan. Until then, have a great evening. We'll pack up and get out of here, and we'll get home. And if you're here at Jamestown traveling home, safe travels to you as well. Thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks, Endgame, for the updates from the other AA games. And thank you, Jim, for watching as well. I know it's late for you, 11:13 your time. So thanks so much to you and everybody else who tuned in. We thank you so much for tuning in. We hope you enjoyed the broadcast. Have a great night.
The preceding has been a presentation of Magnitude Sports. Follow Magnitude Sports online by searching Magnitude TV Plus on X, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube for broadcast updates, schedule changes, sports highlights, and much more. Thanks for watching Magnitude Sports. To support this channel, simply like, comment, and subscribe. That's how you serve, stand, and score.